All right, welcome on into the Hobby Legend Studios here in Southern California. Jeremy hanging out with you to start off 10 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. That's right. We're back into Series 2 here. 10 case Jumbo player break, 60 boxes of fun. Good luck to everybody in the break, as always. And if you're just hanging out to watch, have some fun. Enjoy. Let's see what comes out of here today. Whee. There's our first 6 Jumbo boxes. Some Carson Williams and Caminero for you, my Tampa fan. Good luck. Good luck, Victor. Aces, what's cracking? How we doing today? Here we go. Our first 2 silver packs. All right, I hope that I can find you at least one cool Roman Anthony. Zach Neto, Delaut, Ryan, and Manny Machado. Oh yeah, we got to save all these. So if you happen to notice, we're going to save all those for one of the customers. All right. The old one-of-one man gum. We got Chorillo, Eldridge, Kershaw, and Maddox. So just keep a pile of them off to the side, please. We got Pujols, Edmonds, Banks, Sosa, Gordon, RI Vintage. Good luck to you. That's to 75. On the 75th anniversary parallel, Cleveland takes flight, going out to the Stephen Kwan spot. 65 of 75. Inserts of Jensen and Ichiro plus a Shane Baz on the glitter. Looking for Ellie as well. Hopefully we can find them in bunches. Our first gold is Maikel Garcia, 305 of 2026. Inserts of Polar Bear and Baez and a Zach Geloff on that glitter. Yoshida. Sonola. A lot of requests being in the chat. I hope that we can find them. Good luck. Rod Carew and Bobby Witt Jr., Joey Cantillo on that rainbow foil. First autograph looks like a Baseball Stars auto of Michael Busch. Just the base version there, going out to the Busch spots on that autograph. We got inserts of Kurtz and Jones plus the Miguel Rojas glitter. Yeah, I know who you meant. We got some gold here. Got some gold here. Gold glitter. Andrew Monasterio to 50. 28 out of 50. For the Monasterio spot, so already a lower numbered parallel. Big Mac, Gehrig, and a York on that rainbow foil. Yeah, we're 2 for 2, right? At some point in time, we're bound to miss you. But let's hope it's not this go round. Joe Mauer and Kershaw inserts, Kyle Leahy on the rainbow foil. Inserts of Savage and Chapman, a Cedric Mullins glitter. We're doing good over here, LaRue. I hope the same. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Pink foil glove work of Dansby Swanson. A little Dansby. Inserts of Vladdy Jr., Rafaela, and a rainbow foil of Aaron Nola. Here's a little Nola. There we go, Colin to 50. And here's to 25, so the low-numbered parallels. Showing up early, it's a Cubby. Carson Kelly on the orange glitters. So gold and orange glitters in one box. 25 of 25 for the Kelly spot. Not a bad way to start the break. And then we got something here for Blake Perkins. Aquafoil for the Blake Perkins spot. There's Snell and Gwynn and the Angels team card on the glitter. Just heft it right up here, my friend. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, just throw it up on the. Oh yeah, good job. Getting his workout today. And our relic from box number 1 is Jordan Westberg on the player worn Major League Material base relic card. Soto Grace on the inserts and a Logan Henderson Future Stars rainbow foil. Good first box though. Orange and gold. We take it. We take it indeed. Oh. Give me 1 second. Is he back up here? Alright, box numero dos. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Alright, we've got box number 2. Our silver packs coming in hot. Tully, Guzman, Skubal, and The Miz. We'll take Mizrowski. Oh, this thing still says getting ready for the live stream. My internet is lagging so bad. We are way past that point, eBay. Thank you. Bafangu. There's Schlittler, Snell, Mikey, and Otani. Very nice Shohei Otani. Any Otani's a good Otani. $2.5 million. Woo. For the Superfractor. Rookie. Topps Chrome card. Trey Turner and Clemente inserts. Verlander on the glitter. Oh, we might have one of those cases. Here we go. Red glitter to 5. Yandy Diaz. Very nice. And a gold. Wilyer Abreu behind it. We'll get a look at that Yandy to 5. Very nice hit. 3 of 5 on the Diaz red glitter. Hopefully this is one of those crazy cases with a bunch of reds. Wilyer Abreu, 1905 out of 2026. Inserts of Patel Marte and Jimenez and Javian Sandridge on the glitter. Our first red already. All right, Smith. Good luck to you. I hope I can find something. Maybe a little extra on top of that, finding something to make up for yesterday. Inserts of Lindor and Sandberg. We've got a Jake Palish on that rainbow foil. And our auto. Yanquiel Fernandez in the Yankees uniform. All right, that's cool. So Series 2's got him in an updated uniform. Although I don't think he's played for the Yankees at all either. Cags, Mason Wynn on the inserts and a Churio sand glitter. I think it's going to be worth more too. It's just, I think a couple more years it'll go up even more. Dude's about to win his 4th straight MVP this year. Maybe a 3rd straight World Series title. Tatis and Ke'Bryan Hayes inserts. Austin Wins rainbow foil. Might be a good purchase a couple years from now. Some more orange. Man, we are starting off hot. Soderstrom on a true orange, not the glitter. 12 of 25 for the Soderstrom spot. Man, a lot of low-numbered stuff. Johnny Bench and Ohtani inserts. Griffin Conine rainbow foil. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We know it, Smith. Whether it's being in breaks, whether it's ripping your own packs for yourself. Greg Maddux and Zach Neto inserts and a Tyler Wells glitter. No chance, Scott. I love me some Schwarber, but there is no chance, bro. Nobody's beating out Ohtani unless he gets hurt. I said it last year. I'll say it again. Inserts of Madison Maria and Bryce Harper and a Seth Lugo rainbow foil. He literally has every first place vote right now, except for a couple. Shohei Ohtani and Ichiro inserts and a Jared Young glitter. He's definitely the Phillies MVP in my opinion. And what do we have here? Ooh, we're going to get a patch auto? Nope. Andrew Alvarez, 345 of 399, yellow foil. City Connect uniform. Speaking of Phillies, JT Realmuto. Inserts of Cal Ripken, Ricky Henderson, and Lars Nootbaar on the rainbow. It's amazing, though, really. It is. Like, for the people who are growing up watching this, you know, like how people got to watch Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays, and then our generation, you know, with Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, guys like that, Ricky Henderson. The people that are getting to watch Ohtani and have been just that's what they know, they're not going to understand how good he really is, I don't think, compared to the past and maybe even the future. It is a fun time to be a baseball fan, to watch a guy like that do what he does. I will forever miss being able to watch him every game at home in an Angels uniform, man. Those were good times for those years that he was here. Neto, DeLauder, Ohtani, and Judge. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Chiriot, Eldridge, Cal Raleigh, and Ken Griffey Jr. I think he does a pretty good job, you know, for what he actually puts his body through with the wear and tear. I mean, everybody said that he trains on a regiment that is unparalleled. Yoan Moncada on a purple foil, 203 of 250. I hope he stays that way. Marcy and Ellie inserts and Luis Torrens on a rainbow foil. Inserts of Skeens and Griffey, and there's a Sandridge glitter. Yeah, but he's not a frail bigger guy. Like, he's a solid. He's a big dude in real life, man. DiMaggio and Robinson inserts and DC Dudes rainbow foil for James Wood. Marcus Semien is our autograph in this box on the 35th anniversary on-card auto. We got Ellie and Yadi Molina on those inserts, a Brooks Baldwin sand glitter. He really is, man. He is. Teddy Ballgame and Ricky Henderson inserts, a Justin Steele rainbow foil. James Wood and Ozzie Smith inserts. There's Churrillo on the glitter. The plane did not allow you to bid. See, he goes to the casino, wins money, and he starts buying spots. It's so funny. I love it. I was the same exact way. Tony Gwynn and Scott Yeager inserts and a Tyler Wells glitter. I did the exact same thing all the time. That's a good start. Rookie short prints of Carson Bench. Very nice. We found the Bench short print. Congratulations. Fantastic. Gavin Lux on the gold. That is 10/12 of 2026. Inserts of Murphy and Freeman and a Freddie Peralta rainbow foil. Yeah, it's a treat, right? Exactly. You're like, well, we want a little extra on the Buffalo machine, so, Lucas Ursig, another orange. This is our third orange in this case, so we've had one in each box. 17 of 25 for the Ursig spot. Inserts of Votto and Ruth and a Jared Young glitter. The black borders are black foils to 10. Max Fried on the game used relic. That does say game used, right? Yeah, game used memorabilia. Mike, good morning as well. Ty Cobb and Chase Utley inserts and a Bieber. The Biebs on that rainbow foil. I will say I'm glad that all the base cards look good. Yeah, oh yeah, the Buffaloes. That is the one game that will either make you so mad you'll want to quit playing because it'll give you bonuses and you get nothing. And then you'll play it again and you'll get a bonus and one line hit pays you so much money you're like, I love this game. That is the Buffalo machine. All of them. I said I don't know what my bill's going to be. There's a little Roman Anthony on that one. Harry Ford, Schmidt, and blue Nolan Ryan, the Express. I like it. 13 of 150 on the blue Mojo from Nolan Ryan. That's solid. Yeah, that's exactly Buffalo. What's up, Jimmy? We got Zach Neto, DeLauder again, Buxton, and Sandberg. So we've already seen those two guys. Yeah, I haven't been in a while because, like, I realize, like, machines just, like, taking my money and not letting me have any. Oh, my God, look at that. Yam spot starting early. That goes out to Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Risen Suns. 275 of 399. I do like this card, too, though. It is such great imagery. Like, this is baseball. 3 Japanese-born stars on one team hoisting the trophy. It's such a great image. Love that card, man. Congrats to the Yam spot. Harper and Kirsch on the inserts and Pirates team card there on the rainbow foil. Yeah, they don't want you to stay and hang out. They're like, here's your money or give us your money. Jorge Polanco on a purple. 162 of 250. And Jonathan Cannon gold, 1042 of 2026. Yeah, that one looks a little bit better than what we've seen in the previous ones. Javi Baez, Ernie Banks inserts, and Salvi Perez on the regular glitter. I'd have to really take a look at it. It looks like this edge right here looks like a little tiny bit, but I think if you just put it in a top loader, a sleeve in a top loader, and then just put it in a book, it'll probably smush it down. It's not actually peeling up like we've seen in the last break with all those yellow foils. J-Rod and Witt inserts and Sandy Alcantara rainbow foil. Andrew Painter rookie auto. That's pretty cool. On the 35th anniversary base auto. We've hit nothing but base autos thus far in this case. Ruth and Jones inserts. Andres Munoz on the glitter. Hopefully our last two autos are numbered. Or we get some extra ink. We've seen that plenty of times. Hank Aaron and Lou Gehrig inserts and a Wyatt Langford rainbow foil. Inserts of Greg Maddux and Ichiro, Roldy Munoz glitter. Inserts of Eldridge and Chapman and Mr. Okamoto on the glitter rookie. It's a solid one. A little Kazuma love. J-Ram, Ceddanne Rafaela, and a Jose Corniel rainbow foil. Typically it's not very long, Matt. I don't think it's too long. I've never done it myself, but from what people have told me, it's maybe a month from start to finish. Sal Stewart and Tony Gwynn inserts, and Eduardo Rodriguez on the glitter. That sucks it was damaged, man. That sucks that card was damaged. I've seen it. Joe DiMaggio on the pink bordered 35th anniversary, and a Trey Turner, another Philly on a City Connect jersey. Pedro and Grace on the inserts, and Raisel Iglesias rainbow foil. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah. Well, Ben, I got some good news for you. Yandy Diaz. You hit a one of the probably better cards you can get for him already in this case. So I'm pretty sure your Diaz spot is good to go with 9 more cases left. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer, man. Those Diamond Dust cards, but they're thicker, they're more condition sensitive. Basayo, Butler, Buxton, and Sandberg on those silver packs. Another Roman Anthony. There's Murakami. Good pack of mojos here of Machado and Kirsch. Definitely a good pack there with those two rookies in the front. And there's some more. Oh man, this case was so many oranges. This is our, what, 4th one? 5th one? Petey Halpin spots on the orange glitter, 10 of 25. This was a very good case to us on the low-numbered stuff. Yelich, McGuire on the inserts, and a Josh Naylor glitter. Yes, the Platinum break got canceled. Nolan Ryan and Greg Maddux inserts, and a Tyler Anderson glitter. Reds team card on the yellow foil. That is 117 of 399. That one does have the peeling there on the bottom. It's starting to peel up there off the card. I don't know why it's on so many of those yellow foils. Thomas and Schwarber inserts, a Kike Hernandez rainbow foil. Yeah, especially because like the Ohtani is like a $1,500 to $2,000 card. But just, I mean, it's a rad looking card. They did good with that card. Another base auto. Jose Corniel. J. Dot. Boy, I am thankful for that. Well, we didn't even get 2 letters. Boo. Boo on that. You didn't even give us 2 letters. Tatis and Langford inserts. Jake Myers on the glitter. Inserts of Acuna and Nolan Arenado, plus a Libertor rainbow foil. Yeah, it's the machine shoving it in there. Oh, another short print. Hunter Green on the team border logo. There you go, green spot. With all them little C's for Cincinnati. I like it. Inserts of Anthony and Rodriguez and a Andrew Hoffman rainbow foil. Yeah, it does. Jarren Duran on a purple foil. 188 out of 250. Glitter of Johnny DeLuca, Trout, and Satchel Paige on the 2 inserts. Chris Sale on the gold, 610 of 2026. Rainbow foil of Heriberto Hernandez, Judge and Brett on the inserts. Reds team card glitter, Francisco Lindor and Honus Wagner on the 2 inserts. Colson Montgomery, player-worn rookie memorabilia for our relic in this box. Inserts of Randy Johnson and Hayden Christensen and a Tyler Locklear rainbow foil. And here is the final box of case number 1. There's Ime, Basayo, Raleigh, and the Kid. Wow, so what? We only had 1 numbered card in this entire case in our silver packs. That's terrible. Butler, Schwarber, Schmidt, and Buxton. Yeah, that's awful. That's an awful. 12 silver packs, 1 numbered card. Like, come on. Wow, that's. Oof. The next case will be better. The next case will be better. Autograph in the first pack. That's a nice auto. Rookie ink for Colby Thomas on the 91 tops. That's weird. Guerrero Sr. and Glavin inserts. Denzer Guzman on the glitter. Is that gold or yellow? That is gold. Raciel Iglesias, 34 of 50. Former Angel closer. Drew Gilbert and Hank Aaron inserts. A Zach Veen glitter. Already had enough of that today. Inserts of Gunnar and Olsen. A Bryson Stott rainbow foil. Bonus ink, Steve Garvey. So 2 autos already in this case, this last box. No numbered autos either. Adley and Edmonds inserts, Mitch Keller on that glitter. Well, I guess with all the low numbered parallels, I can't complain. Reggie and Ronald inserts, a Brooks Lee rainbow. Jackson Jobe, Future Stars green foil. 96 of 99 for the Jobe spot. Inserts of Murakami and Mickey Mantle, Logan Allen Rainbow. Yeah, well, he does sign in every product. Steve Garvey shows up. Basayo and Skeens inserts, Randy Vasquez Sand Glitter. Andres Jimenez Gold, 621 of 2026. Inserts of Mookie Betts and Pudge, a Ryan Helsley Rainbow foil. No, legendary? Nuh-uh. We have not. I mean, I think there's only like 10 or 15 of each one, though, so. Salvi Perez and Bobby Witt on the inserts. He drew Somers Sand Glitter. We never have, not even from when they first started doing them. Those are like some of the toughest pulls in the flagship products. Josh Naylor on the yellow. 29 of 399. And Ryan Mountcastle on the City Connect blue. 2 of 150 on that jersey piece. Inserts of Clemente and Brett and a Spencer Steer Rainbow to end our first case. Lots of low-numbered stuff in there. And a Carson Ben short print. So nice to see one of those 4 rookie short prints already. Yes, May. Yes. I was sorting it right now, and I was like, man. I looked at that and that goofy card in the Angels uniform again. I was like, man. Couldn't have been a personal rip. I pulled Dumbo. Short prints. I'm like, I like Dumbo and all, but he's not Darkwing Duck. So I guess I'll just have to keep ripping Disney for myself. Eventually, I'll find something that I really, really want. Yeah, the Popeye forearms. I like it. Garvey could still rip without unscrewing. You just rip it off the can. You know, when your wife tells you, honey, can you open this for me? He just ripped it off, the whole top part. Didn't even... All right. Case numero dos. Let's see what is in our sealed packs. Well, we've got Merrill, Okamoto, Sosa, and Scooble. Ooh, we got gold. So this one is already starting off better. We got Williams, Mizorowski, Trout, and Gold Ink. Big Mac. That's awesome. Never gets old. You never get tired of pulling a Big Mac auto. 39 of 50 on the Gold All-Star Mark McGwire auto. See, this case starting off already awesome. We like that around here. Everybody likes a Big Mac auto. Very nice. Inserts of Schwarber and Clemente, a Cade Povich glitter. Gold Big Mac. Adiel Amador, 633 of 2026 on the gold. Griffey and Jimenez inserts, Luis Heel on that glitter. Ah, there we go. And we're going to get some orange already, too, in this box. Hunter Green crushing it, man. Short print and orange to 25 already for Hunter Green. Pretty solid break, 7 of 25. Even if you get nothing else, you already got a border logo and an orange rainbow foil. Christy Mathewson and Sandberg inserts, Aaron Nola on the rainbow foil. 2 greens. Well, that's auto. Oh, this has got to be an auto, right? Oh, yeah. Flagship Real Ones auto. Behind this Trevor Story. Oh, that's sick. The Quan spot. Doing very well. He got a lower numbered parallel in our first case. 81 of 99. Real Ones auto. Boy, this first box was awesome. Flagship auto and a Mark McGwire. Okay. 31 of 99 on that Trevor Story. Koufax and Win inserts and an Edgar Quero glitter. Solid. Inserts of Barco and Hayes, a Logan Henderson rainbow foil. Jackie Robinson and Ohtani inserts and a Joey Cantillo rainbow foil. Looks like yellow to 399 of Grayson Rodriguez. 274 of 399. Inserts of Pujols and Marilla and a Verlander glitter. There's Rooker and Swanson inserts, Framber Valdez rainbow foil. Yeah, I think we could do a lot worse for 2 autos in a box than the ones that we got in this one. So very pleased with hitting those 2. PCA and Ichiro inserts, Andre Gramillo on that glitter. And a Colton Cowser City Connect uni. 25 out of 150 on the blue parallel. Inserts of Craig Biggio and Zach Neto and a Hunter Green rainbow foil. Really, bro? No silver packs. That's just rude. That's what happens when you get a gold Mark McGwire auto in a case. They're like, nah, don't give us any more silver packs in the next box. Oh, what a bummer. Bo Bichette and Don Mattingly inserts, Shane Baz on the glitter. Yes. Yeah, the inserts, yeah, they can be numbered. They have the whole range of parallel. They have blue to 150, the pinks, your standard parallels. Wyatt Langford and Nolan Arenado on the inserts and Geloff on the glitter. We got a blue foil. Color match too, Nathan Lukes. 87 out of 150 on the blue foil. Ooh. Inserts of Acuna and Maddox, a Taylor Ward rainbow foil. And another numbered card right here, yellow foil, Nathan Lukes. Same guy, different card. 313 of 399. You have to go for the rainbow at this point when you get 2 parallels of them in one box. And there we go. Jesus Loves You on the Harry Ford rookie auto. On the Baseball Stars base autograph. Anthony and J-Rod inserts, Miguel Rojas glitter. Oh man, that's tough. And they're still finding ways to win, man. Yelich and Tatis inserts. Carlos Correa rainbow foil. That's pretty cool. Mad Max on the team border logo for the Blue Jays. With the Blue Jays everywhere on the card. Nice Max Scherzer short prints. Sammy Sosa McGuire inserts and a George Kirby rainbow foil. Andy Pajes on the gold glitter. 10 of 50. Honus Wagner and Christensen inserts. Cedric Mullins glitter. Garrett Cole on the gold. 1952 of 2026. Inserts of Randy Johnson and Mike Trout, a Mason Wynn rainbow foil. I think they're in the hundreds. There's not a lot of them. All the short prints are, besides those legendary golden mirrors, are usually in the hundreds. We got something here for Bryce Johnson. Aquafoil. There you go, Johnson's spot. Nolan Ryan and Schwarber inserts and an Angels glitter team card, except for the pink foils. I think the pink foils, they said they're like in the 600 range. Or was that the aquas? I just think we should number everything. Don't call it a short print, just number it. Nolan McLean on the player-worn rookie memorabilia. Thomas and Lindor inserts and Paul Gervais on the rainbow foil. Oh, I think I threw those ones away, didn't I? Oh no, there was no silver packs. I thought I threw them away and it's like, no, there was no silver packs in this one. Remember, Jerry? I think if you look up Chasing Majors, the website, they list all that. I think that will be on Chasing Majors. So Morco, we're doing pretty good in this box. So when they give us silver packs, we get numbered cards and autos. DeGrom, Mauer, Kershaw, and Ellie De La Cruz. That's a solid one too. 4 out of 150 on the blue Mojo. Sal Stewart, Kafis, J-Rod, and James Wood. Yep. And they don't have like a huge value. Not a golden mirror. Not a rookie short print. How about another flagship auto though? Another green as well. Cody Freeman. 46 of 99 on the flagship Real Ones auto. That's pretty cool to hit 2 of those in one case. George Brett and PCA inserts. There's a Glacius on a glitter. Inserts of Ichiro and Yandel, a George Kirby glitter. Purple of Chase Meadroth, 93 out of 250. Inserts of DeLauder and Bill Mazeroski, Pete Alonso rainbow foil. That's the next step in the evolution, right? Numbering Pokemon cards. How about a bonus auto? Alec Bohm, though, on a yellow foil, 314 of 399, and Baseball Stars auto, Alex Freeland. So rookie ink there for the Freeland spot. as a bonus auto in this box. Okay. Judge and Mays inserts, Cornell on the glitter. Get it? The next step in evolution. Ah, who got that? Did you get that? Austin Riley and Bryce Terray inserts, Luis Matos Rainbow Foil. Inserts of Correa and Freeman, Brian Van Bell Rainbow Foil. Some more gold glitter to 50. Jordan Westberg, 13 out of 50 on the gold glitter. Inserts of Bobby Witt Jr., Max Fried, and a Taylor Ward regular glitter. Jack Winkler, 565 of 2026 on that gold. Inserts of Jonah Tong and Ted Williams, a Henry Davis Rainbow Foil. Ricky and Cal Raleigh inserts, Correa Sand Glitter. And Scooble on the City Connect game used mem there. That's the base version, not numbered. Inserts of Willie Mays and Nolan Ryan and a Hobie Milner Rainbow Foil to end box number 3 of this case. There's Blake Snell, Nolan Ryan, Harper, and George Brett. Denzer Guzman, Schlittler, Pujols, and Corey Seager. Mookie Betts, Ceddanne Rafaela, and a Jorge Polanco from the back. Some more gold. Logan O'Hoppe on the gold glitter, 36 of 50. That's nice. Tatis and Yoan Moncada on that glitter. Did you get Logan O'Hoppe in this one, Mike? Inserts of Marte and Arenado, a Jameson Italian on that rainbow full. Colin did. Congrats, Colin. Ooh, is that an auto to 10? I believe that's a Baseball Stars, a baseball autograph to 10. Could be a buck. Oh, that's nasty. Jared Jones to 10? Color match? That's a pretty sweet one there. 5 of 10. So this has had 4 numbered autos as opposed to the last one had no numbered autos. That's a sweet hit there for the Jared Jones spot on the black to 10 auto. Johnny Bench and McGuire inserts. Christian Javier Galetta. We'll take that. Nice low-numbered auto. Cags, Rodriguez, and Vientos rainbow foil there in the back. All right. Let's try to find some color match Moncado. Another border logo, it looks like. Caden Dana on a purple foil. Lots of halos showing up all of a sudden. 162 of 250. And, dude, he is just absolutely murdering it now. Another Stephen Kwan hit. Wow. On the team border logo, what, flagship auto to 99, and I think a gold or an orange on the insert. Great Stephen Kwan break. Trey Turner and Mattingly inserts. Jake Irvin on the rainbow. Kwan spot's good. He doesn't even need anything else. He could go 8 cases. Ripken and Lindor on the inserts. Yeah, I still got 2 boxes left.
I was when you were texting, I was like, how many has you? I was like, how many?
Yeah, this case has had that auto to 10, the gold to 50 McGuire, and 2 flagship autos to 99. And the first case had nothing but base autos. So it's like, and we found a Carson. I found a Carson Bench short print, so we finally got to see one of those. Cade Smith on the yellow, 214 of 399. Robleski on the gold, 1099 of 2026. So it's basically whatever shows up in the mail. You're like, oh yeah, I had that spot. Maddox and Christian Haydenson and Hayden Christensen and Nathan Luke's rainbow. It'll be a big present then. Inserts of Lindor and Maddox. Petey Halpin on the glitter. Oh, there's a chunker. There's a chunky relic. Do we have a rounding the bases? No. City Connect. Oh, that Mountcastle's nasty. To 25 color match with a sick piece of the jersey in there. Looks like letters probably from Baltimore, maybe. That's what an out of 25 patch should look like. I like this one. I think that's 2 for Mountcastle already as well. 4 of 25 on that City Connect. Nice hit there for the Mountcastle spot and our first cool relic. Otani and Schwarber inserts and Risen Suns rainbow foil to end that box. We got Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony, Jared Duran, and Randy Johnson on that silver pack. And in the second one, some color. We got a blue, it looks like. Colson Montgomery is starting off this pack. We got Chris Sale, Ellie, and Tatsuya Ime. There you go, Ime spot. 123 of 150 on the rookie card. Blue Mojo. Mountie. Inserts of Sosa and Griffey, a glitter of Cody Bellinger. Jose Fermin on the gold of 2026. 194 of 2026. Inserts of Acuna and Langford and a Pirates team card on the glitter. Oh, at Mount Castle, yeah. But 2 years ago they won. Didn't they have first place 2 years ago? Nolan Ryan and Nolan Ryan inserts for me on the rainbow foil. It's like crazy how they went from worst to first back to worst. Another numbered auto. This one to 99 again. The Biebs. Shane Bieber on the Baseball Stars autograph. That's 67 of 99. We've got Yelich and Soto inserts and a Midra off the glitter. And that's 4, well, including the McGuire, 5 numbered autos. Wait, 2, 3 to 99. Yeah, 5. That's a lot of numbered autos. That's sensational. Langford and Beltre inserts, a Winkler on the rainbow foil. That looks like some gold. Is that some more gold? Woo! eBay on the gold. So 2 numbered cards for him in this box. 4 of 50 on the gold foil rookie card there for the Tatsuya Ime spot. Roman Anthony and Mazeroski again on the inserts and an Albies rainbow foil. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, and they got some great pieces, especially if they pan out, you know. Randy Johnson and Patrick Bailey inserts. Alcantara on the glitter. Like if Jackson Holiday becomes what they hope he's going to be, and, you know, Gunnar Henderson, like those are 2 really good pieces. Cody B, 199 of 250 for the Bellinger spot on that purple rainbow foil. Inserts of Page and Yeager and a Corbin Burns rainbow foil. Dalen Lyle on the yellow foil, 139 of 399, and that one's not jacked up. And we got a Jack Flaherty on the aqua foil. Frank Thomas and Yandel inserts, Wyatt Langford glitter. Shohei Ohtani, a game-used jersey piece. Well, that'll do. There you go, Ohtani spot. I'll bet you a relic of his is probably not $5 or $10 anymore. Honus Wagner and Max Fried on the inserts, and Robleski on the rainbow foil. And the last box here of case number 2, and then I'm going to tag out, and said he's going to jump in for the next 2. Another gold. Come on, give me a second auto. Mariano Rivera, Zach Cole, Paul Skeens, and Freddie Freeman. Very nice. Freddie Freeman, 33 of 50. Nothing wrong with a little Freeman gold. So, it's weird. One case, nothing in the silver packs. The next case, loaded. Austin Riley, Derek Jeter, and a Dylan Beavers auto. That was weird. 37 of 299 for the Beavers spots. So that was a great last silver pack. Yeah, they were saying that this morning, that LeBron is leaving LA. I said he just needs to go to the Heat now. Denzer Guzman is our first auto in this box. Usually we get more. I like it. He's playing pretty good so far. Nice young third baseman for us. Denzer Guzman, even though it says shortstop, he is playing third for us. Kirby Puckett Ichiro inserts and a Josh Simpson glitter. said he just needs to go back to the Heat and play with Giannis. Corbin Burns on the gold. 1667 of 2026. Inserts of Reggie Jackson and Javi Baez, a Kyle Isbell glitter. And there is some orange to 25. Andre Palante on the orange glitter, 2 of 25. Drew Gilbert and Bobby Witt inserts. Jay-Z on the rainbow foil. Jake Mangum and another auto of Jose Corniel. 1 per case for the J auto. 29 of 150 for your Mangum spots. Vladdy Sr. and Jones inserts. Palante glitter. Well, thanks, Vinny. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Adley Rutschman and Lou Gehrig inserts and a Torkelson rainbow foil. Yeah, I'm not 100% on everything, but I do love my baseball. I love cards. So doing this for a living is a treat, you know. This is a fun job. Murakami, Kershaw inserts. Ramon Laureano on a rainbow foil. Yeah, I forgot about the Mojo auto. Yeah, 3 autos in this box. That's a juicy box. Henry Davis, a little secondary color match there. 257 of 399 on the yellow foil. Clemente and Puckett inserts, and a Mitch Ferris on the glitter. Oh, he said that was my alternate account. I mean, it made sense, though, information champion, and you were giving us the info, Warren, so I wasn't going to question it. I was going with it. Sammy Basayo and Matty Chapman on the inserts, and Noelvi Marte on the rainbow foil. I lucked into this, honestly. I never would have started doing this for a career had I not lost the job at Disney. I was not leaving Disney anytime soon. Gunnar and Tony Gwynn inserts and a Blaze Alexander glitter. I used to be in these breaks. So I knew Mark. I knew the owner, you know, just from talking with them like you guys are talking with me. There's a nice one. Yordan Alvarez game-used bat relic. I'll bet you that's seen some mighty good hits. Salvi Perez, Mark Grace on the inserts, and a Nick Castellanos on that rainbow foil. To end case number 2. Not a bad start. Nothing huge, though. The McGuire was awesome. A lot of good hits. The Jones to 10, but we need that massive Murakami auto that said he's going to pull. So I'll be back after about an hour or so. So you'll be hanging out with City for the next couple of cases. Good luck to those.
Alrighty, here we go with case number 3. Right? Only 3. Oh, Scott, you know, a little of this, a little of that. Empty box. Billy, I just hopped on, so I'm not too sure. Good morning, May. How we doing? Murakami, Harry Ford, Ronald Acuna, and Ichiro. Let's see what we can do. Some numbered action here. Chase Burns, Seiya, Nolan Ryan, and Connolly Early. Going to be 70 out of 150 for Connolly Early on the blue. Looks like we have our mem. But first, Ezekiel Duran, going to be 96 out of 250 for Duran. Purple foil. And, ooh, that's a nice one. Cade Horton, gold foil mem. Going to be 49 out of 50 there. Cade Horton, nice hit. Corey Lee, Yachty, and Sammy. It's going to be Rafael Flores, Ricky Henderson, and Roman Anthony. Wyatt Langford, going to be 76 out of 99. Green foil there for Wyatt. Pablo Lopez, Scott Yeager, and Frank Thomas. Give me a second here. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I wouldn't lie about that. It's going to be Jaron Duran on your foil. PCA and Randy Johnson. Harry Ford on your aqua foil. Nice hit there for Harry Ford. Dirt Dynamos on the speckle. Aaron Judge and Satchel Paige. Iron, my girl actually got it from me. I don't know where she got it from. No clue. It's going to be Corey Lee on the Sand Glitter. Freddie Freeman, a glove work, and Honus Wagner. Dirt Dynamos on your rainbow foil. Ken Griffey Jr. and Christian Yelich. Paul Jervis, rookie team border there for Jervis. Nice hit. Robert Hassel on your rainbow foil. Babe Ruth and Ronald Acuna Jr. Now I got too much grip on this seat. Give me a second here. Flip it like that. There we go. There we go. A little switcheroo there. Kind of on the wrong side. I don't know, actually. What is fit? Do you know what 5950 is? Connolly Early yellow foil, 365 out of 399 for Connolly Early. Max Muncy on your sand glitter. Jackie Robinson glove work and Wyatt Langford. Oh, it's not fitted, no. Roldy Munoz on your rookie auto for Roldy. Oh, you're good. Nice hit for Roldy. Paul Goldschmidt. I actually didn't know fitteds were called that. Yeah, I didn't know that because I have quite a few fitteds. Nolan Ryan and Chase Utley. You learn something new every day. I was like, 5950s. Huh? Let's go here. Empty box. Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony, Freddie Freeman, and PCA. Denzer Guzman, Cam Schlittler, Ali De La Cruz, and Jarren Duran. Trey Savage, rainbow foil. Wyatt Langford on the glove work, and Sandy Koufax. No Jerry Seinfeld pulls yet. It's going to be Luis Curveo, 94 out of 150, blue foil there for Luis. Zach Cole on your sand glitter. Brooks Robinson glove work, and Hunter Barco. $253 out of $399 for Christian Montes de Oca, yellow foil. Kevin Alcantara on your rainbow foil. Nico Horner on the glove work, and Brent Rooker. Brian Orocchio on your rainbow foil. Carlos Correa glove work, and Craig Biggio. Trey Savage, Sand Glitter. Jimmy Rollins, Glove Work, and Ken Griffey Jr. To 2026, Randy Arozarena. Going to be 1994 out of 2026 for Arozarena. It's going to be Tanner Gordon on your Sand Glitter. Mike Schmidt and Albert Pujols. Ranger Suarez on your rainbow foil. Johnny Bench, Glove Work, and Christy Mathewson. $247 out of $399 for Jack Flaherty, yellow foil. And Mem for Max Scherzer. I said there for Max. Tanner Gordon on your rainbow foil. Juan Soto and Kyle Schwarber. Auto is going to Spencer Steer on your auto, non-numbered there for Spencer. Mike Burrows on your Sand Glitter. Cal Raleigh and PCA. I don't know if we've hit anything for Ohtani yet. I don't think so. An Ohtani patch. It's going to be Slade Ciccone, Adrian Beltre, Glove Work, and Jackie Robinson to finish off that box. Got outbid, so I figured it would hit this time. Empty box. Cole Young, Jacob deGrom, Clayton Kershaw, and Greg Maddux. CJ Kayfis, Jazz Chisholm, Nolan Ryan, and Manny Machado. It's going to be Connor Norby on your Sand Glitter. Fernando Tatis, Glove Work, and Munetaka Murakami on the rookie. So we've got our mem here. Going to be Matt Olson on your game used mem for Matt Olson. Davis Schneider on your rainbow foil. Julio Rodriguez Glove Work, and Kirby Puckett. Kyle Harrison on your rainbow foil. Kyle Schwarber and Drew Gilbert. It's going to be Zebby Matthews on your rainbow foil. Aaron Judge Glove Work, and Roberto Clemente. Abner Uribe, Sand Glitter. Mike Trout and Samuel Basayo. Auto going to Dylan Beavers on your rookie auto, non-numbered for Dylan Beavers. Beantown Buds on your Sand Glitter. Francisco Lindor glove work and Gunnar Henderson. It's going to be Joey Ortiz on your purple foil. 125 out of 250 for Joey Ortiz. Followed by Abner Uribe, rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado glove work and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Cade Cavalli on your rainbow foil. Hayden Christensen rainbow foil and Reggie Jackson. Brian Wu on your City Connect mem. Going to be non-numbered for Brian Wu. Nick Allen on your Sand Glitter. Greg Maddox glove work and Adley Rushman. Logan Allen, 183 out of 399, yellow foil. Davis Schneider, Sand Glitter. Mike Trout glove work and Salvador Perez to finish off that box. Oh, nice, Gfo. Empty box. Adley, Hunter Barco, Manny Machado, and Clayton Kershaw. Jimmy Crooks, Brandon Sproat, Greg Maddox, and Chipper Jones. To 2026, Hayden Harris, 1267 out of 2026. Nolan Hoffman, rookie foil. Varsho and Johnny Bench. $14 out of 150 for Kyle Schwarber on the blue foil. Cade Cavalli, Sand Glitter. Derek Jeter glove work and Jack Caglione. That's pretty sweet, Steven. It's going to be McCade Brown, rainbow foil. Roberto Clemente glove work and Cal Ripken Jr. $344 out of $399 for Jack Sawinski on your yellow foil. Kyron Paris, rainbow foil, Byron Buxton, glove work, and Francisco Lindor. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero on your pink parallel there for Vladdy Sr. Nolan Hoffman, Sand Glitter, Shohei Ohtani, and Greg Maddux. Wilyer Abreu on your Sand Glitter, Manny Machado, glove work, and Shohei Ohtani. Trey Yesavage on your HFA. Nice hit for the Trey Yesavage spot. Rookie home field advantage there. Congrats to Trey Yesavage. It's a cool looking one. And then Willie Adames, City Connect, non-numbered. Wilyer Abreu, rainbow foil. Ellie Glovework, and Mookie Betts. Oh, very nice, Victor. Sounds like a good day. Maikel Garcia, rainbow foil. Randy Johnson and Fernando Tatis Jr. Sal Stewart, rookie auto. Nice hit there for Sal Stewart. Rookie ink for one of the best rookies in this class. Zebby Matthews, Sand Glitter. Patrick Bailey, glove work, and Ketel Marte. Kyle Harrison, Sand Glitter, Ken Griffey Jr., and Trey Turner. Empty box. Green /99. Carter Jensen, Pete Alonso, Shohei Ohtani, and Jose Ramirez. 5 on the print /99 for J-Ram. Nice hit. Oh, I forgot we're saving these. Oh, my bad. Rafael Flores, Nolan McLean, Jacob Mizorowski, and Mike Trout. Get the rest. Tristan Casas, 14 out of 50, gold foil for Casas. Is he still hurt? He's been hurt for feels like years. Jorge Polanco, Sand Glitter, Scott Rowland, glove work, and Carter Jensen. Ezekiel Tovar, City Connect Mem, 12 out of 99 for Tovar. Petey Helpin, rainbow foil. Jared Jeter and Frederick Freeman. Tawan Walker, rainbow foil, Javier Baez, glove work, and Juan Soto. Taylor Ward, 40 out of 99, green foil for Taylor Ward. Chris Bryant on your rainbow foil. Ichiro glove work and Mark McGuire. Jared Triolo on your aqua foil. Jared Jones sand glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. on your glove work and Treya Savage. Auto. Did we just hit this auto? Dylan Beavers, rookie auto, non-numbered there for Dylan Beavers. Yohan Moncada on your sand glitter, Clayton Kershaw, and Pete Alonso. Jared Jones on your rainbow foil, Jerry Seinfeld on your first pitch foil, and Joe Mauer. Bryce Eldridge, rainbow foil. Andrew Jones, glove work, and Rod Carew. Cam Smith on your City Connect Mem to 99. 7 on the print out of 99. Christian Javier on your sand glitter, Vladimir Guerrero glove work, and Nick Kurtz. It's going to be Javier Assad, 25 out of 150, blue foil. Adrian Del Castillo, 15-10. Out of 2026. Petey Helpin on your sand glitter. Lou Gehrig and Blake Snell. Empty box. Zach Cole, Connolly Early, J-Rod, and James Wood. Austin Riley, Sal Stewart, Nolan Ryan, and Manny Machado. Cedric Mullins, 160 out of 250, purple foil. Taylor Ward on your rainbow foil. Byron Buxton and Johnny Bench. It's going to be Jose Coronel sand glitter. Manny Machado glove work, and Jack Caglione. Mason Wynn on your rainbow foil. Mason Wynn again, glove work, and Francisco Lindor. /25 for the Chicago White Sox. Orange foil. Michael Massey rainbow foil. Andres Jimenez and Cal Ripken Jr. 7 cases left. To 2026, Jordan Walker, 1502 out of 2026. Carlos Correa, sand glitter. Ke'Bryan Hayes, glove work, and Shohei Ohtani. Taylor Ward, sand glitter. Ryan Sandberg, glove work, and Greg Maddux. Clayton Kershaw, game used mem for Kirsch, non-numbered. Carlos Correa, rainbow foil. Randy Johnson and Mookie Betts. Paul Jervis, rainbow foil. Roberto Clemente, glove work, and Fernando Tatis Jr. /111 out of 399 for Trevor Story, yellow foil. And on your auto, we have Harry Ford, rookie auto. Non-numbered there for Harry Ford, but it's a nice hit because we've hit 2 Dylan Beavers in a row. It's nice to see a little switch up there. George Kirby, sand glitter. Ohtani and Ketel Marte. Raisel Iglesias, sand glitter. Patrick Bailey, glove work, and Trey Turner to finish off that case. Empty box. Carson Williams, Mariano Rivera, Lindor, and Mookie Betts. Zach Cole, Connolly Early, Miguel Cabrera, and Alex Freeland. 140 out of 150 on the blue for Alex Freeland. Mem is going to be Jarren Duran out of 99. Going to be 84 out of 99 for Jarren Duran. Belting Bros on the rainbow foil. Matt Chapman glove work and Chase DeLauder. Nathan Lucas, blue foil to 150. 44 out of 150 for Lucas. Sand Glitter of Goldschmidt. Sedane and Ricky Henderson. Philip Abner on your rainbow foil. Kyle Schwarber and Hunter Barco. Yellow foil going to be Logan O'Hoppe. 232 out of 399 for Logan. Blake Perkins on your rainbow foil. J-Rod and Jonah Tong. Green, ooh, nice one here. Rafael Flores, rookie auto to 99. Going to be 49 out of 99 for Rafael Flores. Dirt Dynamos on your Sand Glitter. Fernando Tatis glove work and Kyle Schwarber. Luis Matos on your Aqua foil from Matos. Pablo Lopez Sand Glitter. Francisco Lindor and Ken Griffey Jr. Ryan Mountcastle on your rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado glove work and Jackie Robinson. It's going to be Dylan Cease rainbow foil. Don Mattingly glove work and Willie Mays. Stars Align on your purple foil, 85 out of 250. PJ Paulin to 2026, 1080 out of 2026. Robert Hassel Sand Glitter. Greg Maddox glove work and Sandy Koufax. Going to be Bubba Chandler on the player worn mem, non-numbered there for Bubba. Corey Lee on your Sand Glitter. Mark McGuire and Bobby Witt Jr. Empty box. Adley, Hunter Barco, Cal Raleigh, and Ken Griffey Jr. Blue to 150. Jimmy Crooks, Brandon Sproat, Mike Schmitz, and Tariq Skubal. Going to be 85 out of 150 on the blue for Skubal. It's going to be Nolan Shanuel on the City Connect Mem. Game used, non-numbered for Shanuel. Alec Thomas, Rainbow Foil. Madison, Marilla, and Ted Williams. Kevin Alcantara on your Sand Glitter. Dansby Swanson and Zach Neto. It's going to be Brandon Nimmo on your Rainbow Foil. Yadier Molina Glove Work and Jackie Robinson. Gold Sand Glitter for Roldy Munoz. 20 out of 50 for Roldy. Chris Sale on your Rainbow Foil. Babe Ruth and Joe Mauer. Purple Foil going to Luis Hill. Going to be 12 out of 250 for Luis Hill. And on your auto, we have rookie auto here for Hunter Barco, non-numbered. Lubob on your Sand Glitter. Ricky Henderson and Josh Nixon Garcia. Andre Palente, Sand Glitter. Chase Utley Glove Work and Nick Kurtz. Eric Wagaman on your Rainbow Foil. Ken Griffey Jr. Glove Work and Freddie Freeman. Adrian Del Castillo, Yellow Foil, 355 out of 399 for Del Castillo. Tampa Bay Rays on your Rainbow Foil. Ozzie Smith and Nolan Ryan. To 2026, Edward Julian, 675 out of 2026. Josh Simpson, Sand Glitter. Jackie Robinson and Carter Jensen. It's not open. Jason Dominguez on your Sand Glitter. Ellie De La Cruz and Brandon Sproat. Empty box. Austin Riley, Sal Stewart, Gunnar Henderson, and Paul Skeens. CJ Kayfish, Jazz Chisholm, Sammy Sosa, and Tariq Skubal. It's going to be Wilyer Abreu, Purple Foil. 14 out of 250 for Wilyer Followed by Josh Young on your City Connect Mem, non-numbered for Josh Young. Garrett Cole, rainbow foil. Jerry Seinfeld, and Nolan Ryan. McCade Brown, sand glitter. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. glove work, and Frank Thomas. Luis Garcia Jr. rainbow foil. Andrew Jones glove work, and Satchel Paige. Alec Burleson on your golden mirror variation there for Alec Burleson. Nice hit. Congrats to the Burleson spot. Seiya Suzuki rainbow foil. Tony Gwynn and Austin Riley. Burleson's having a pretty good year this year. Aaron Savali on your auto. Non-numbered there for Aaron Savali. Parker Meadows, sand glitter. Lou Gehrig and George Brett. It's going to be Max Muncy on your sand glitter. Mark Grace glove work, and Ichiro. Jeff McNeil on your rainbow foil. Javier Baez glove work, and Carlos Correa. To 2026, Trevor McDonald, 1590 out of 2026. Jonathan Cannon on your rainbow foil. Ichiro glove work, and Honus Wagner. Rafael Flores on your sand glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. glove work, and Aaron Judge. Harrison Bader on your yellow foil. 207 out of 399. Joe Musgrove sand glitter. Clayton Kershaw and Randy Johnson. Empty box. Alex Freeland, Tatsuya Imai, Byron Buxton, and Ryan Sandberg. Samuel Basayo, Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's going to be 34 out of 99 on your green game-used mem there for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cole Reagans on your rainbow foil. Byron Buxton and Joe DiMaggio. It's It's going to be the Minnesota Twins on your purple foil, 27 out of 250 for the Minnesota Twins. Mike Burrows on your sand glitter. Manny Machado glove work and Joey Votto. Gold foil to 50 here for Noah Cameron. Going to be 49 out of 50 for Noah Cameron. Nice hit. Jack Little on your rainbow foil. Mason Wynn and Dale Murphy. Hobby Milner ×2. Nick Lofton on your rainbow foil. Ichiro and Harry Ford. Mason Wynn on your auto there. Nice hit for the Mason Wynn spot. It's got an interesting auto. Treya Savage sand glitter. Brian Hayes glove work and Derek Jeter. Brian Rocchio sand glitter. Zach Neto glove work and Buster Posey. It's going to be Tristan Casas to 2026, 2007 out of 2026. Jordan Lawler, rainbow foil. Roberto Clemente and Ty Cobb. Nolan Gorman on your rainbow foil. Andres Jimenez glove work and Jaron Duran. Orange sand glitter going to Mike Tauchman on your orange sand glitter. 10 on the print out of 25 from Mike Tauchman. Little secondary color match. Ranger Suarez sand glitter. Ryan Sandberg and Adrian Beltre. Tanner Gordon sand glitter. Shohei Ohtani and Tony Gwynn to finish off. Empty box. Cole Young, Jacob deGrom, Jacob Mizorowski, and Mike Trout. Chase DeLauder, Jackson Churio, Randy Johnson, and Ozzie Smith. To 99, going to be Julio Rodriguez. 18 out of 99. Player worn mem for J-Rod. Cade Smith, rainbow foil. Paul Skeens and Sal Stewart. Gold sand glitter going to Darrell Hernandez. 30 out of 50 on your gold sand glitter. Zebby Matthews, Pudge Rodriguez, and Pedro Martinez. Kazuma Okamoto. Going to be 300 out of 399 for Kazuma. Alec Boehm, rainbow foil. Stephen Kwan and Bo Bichette's. It's going to be Adele Amador on the rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Wyatt Langford. Auto, going to be Denzer Guzman. Rookie auto for Denzer, non-numbered there. Nolan Hoffman on your sand glitter, Alex Gordon and Sammy Sosa. It's going to be Kyron Paris on your sand glitter, Scott Rowland glove work, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Dalen Lyle on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Bryce Eldridge. Gavin Lux on your rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll and Roman Anthony. Blue foil for Nolan Gorman, 64 out of 150 for Nolan Gorman. Michael Garcia, sand glitter. Dustin Pedroia and Christian Yelich. Wilyer Abreu, sand glitter. Sandy Koufax and Jose Ramirez.
Sorry, Kate stairs. Or my nemesis.
Get you one of those things that takes the chair up.
Yeah, I just need to sit there with the product.
Yep. Gold. Kyle Schwarber. David Ortiz. Jose Ramirez. Randy Johnson. 38 out of 50. Gold auto for Randy Johnson. Very nice hit there for the Randy Johnson spot. Jackson Merrill, Okamoto, Corbin Carroll, and Will Clark. Ooh. Shohei Ohtani, green foil. 98 out of 99 for Ohtani. Nice hit. Followed by a Paul Skeens, player worn mem, non-numbered. Eugenio Suarez, rainbow foil. Hayden Christensen and Christy Mathewson. Jaron Duran, sand glitter. Mike Trout and PCA. Team border going to Bryson Stott. Nice hit there for Stott. Logan O'Hoppe, rainbow foil. Ellie De La Cruz and Brent Rooker. Oswaldo Cabrera. Going to be 360 out of 399 for Cabrera. Alec Burleson on your rainbow foil. Randy Johnson and Ted Williams. Mickey Mantle on your pink parallel there. Nice hit from Mickey Mantle. And Alex Freeland on your patch auto. Going to be 45 out of 50 for Alex Freeland. Nice hit. Brian Reynolds, Sandler, Ken Griffey Jr., and James Wood. Going to be Zach Cole on your sand glitter, Patrick Bailey glove work, and Paul Skeens. It's going to be Isak Paredes rainbow foil, Aaron Judge glove work, and Craig Biggio.
Lose to everybody.
Are they playing already?
No, they got beat again yesterday by the Mariners.
Oof. Quintaro rainbow foil, Dalton Varsho glove work, and Jacob Marcy. Don't worry, the Padres have lost 3 straight. They lost yesterday.
Yeah.
They had Jason Adam go 2 innings. They let Jason Adam go in the 9th in a tie game, and they were like, let's let Jason Adam go out there again instead of the guy that we traded our whole farm for. And then Jason Adam walks 2, and then they bring in Mason Miller.
Yeah, here, figure it out.
No outs, 2 on, and said, hey, now it's time to go to our closer, right?
Yeah, you can do this, right?
Right, yeah. Can you get us out of this mess that you didn't make?
And a golden mirror. Look at you.
Carter Jensen, Sand Glitter, Mike Trout, and Albert Pujols to finish off case number 4. Jaren's going to jump back in for case 5 and 6. I will see you for case 7 and 8. Later, y'all.
All right, next 2 cases on deck. Bam. We'll start from the left side this time and see how this works out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We need that too. See that pack trying to hang out? It's like, no. Don't rip me, Jer. Oh, yeah. You're getting ripped, buddy. There's Harry Ford, Neto, Clark, and Lindor. Stewart, Kafis, Koufax, and Tatis. So nothing too special going on in that first silver pack run. Relic of Kate Horton on the player worn memorabilia there, 35th anniversary. Inserts of Skeens and Soto, plus a Tyrone Taylor rainbow foil. Tony Gwynn and Johnny Bench inserts. Cleveland takes flight rainbow foil for the Stephen Kwan spot. Ooh, that's pretty nice. How about 18 of 25 on the Yank? Oh my God, what a pack of cards. Manny Machado, flagship Real Ones auto, and a New York Yankees team card to 25. That is a pretty special pack. There you go, Yankees team card spot and Manny Machado spot. That is a fantastic pack of cards right there. Okay. Dale Murphy and Cal Raleigh on the inserts. The Pirates team card glitter. $27 of 99 on the green Denzel Clark foil. Good looking card. About to make that spectacular catch from last year or the year before. Votto and Langford inserts and Dansby Swanson rainbow. Bonus relic, Roki Sasaki player worn memorabilia. Inserts of Cobb and Brooks Robinson plus a Meadroff sand glitter. Joe DiMaggio and Beltre inserts Cody Bellinger glitter. And a Chase Meadroff, 41 of 50. Sorry. My God, I'm seeing Meadroff in my dreams. Kate Horton to 50. I don't know where I saw Chase Meadroff on that one. Beltre and Horner insert and a Quinn Priester rainbow foil. Inserts of Harry Ford, Jimmy Rollins, and Alcantara on that sand glitter. Inserts of Jeter and Correa and a Clement rainbow foil. Mitch Keller on the gold, 1657 of 2026. Inserts of Duran and Schmidt and a Langford glitter to end the first box. All right. Chisholm, Young, Pujols, and Mookie color match. 96 out of 150 on the All-Star Blue Mookie Betts. It's a good-looking card. DeGrom, Mauer, Seager, and Harper on those Mojos. Bubba Chandler on the numbered relic, 32 out of 150, player worn rookie mem. It's not too shabs. Griffey and Mays inserts and a Logan Allen rainbow foil. Pujols and Raleigh, Bryson Stott rainbow foil. And autograph, Cesar Prieto on the Baseball Stars base auto. Brent Rooker, Nolan Ryan inserts, and Walker on glitter. Zach Veen on the gold. 1509 of 2026. Inserts of PCA and Yondell and a Brooks Lee rainbow foil. Craig Biggio and Bill on the inserts, and a nice Eldridge sand glitter. A backwards Murakami, come on. We'll take that. Blue Border, 35th anniversary, 91 of 150 on the Munetaka Murakami. We will absolutely take that. Nice Murakami hit there. That Christy Mathewson's got some dingage up there. Bryce Terang inserts. Chris Bryant's on the glitter. Puckett, Helsley Rainbow, and Ellie insert. JJ Bleday, 108 of 399 on the yellow foil. Hey, that one's pretty good. Ted Williams and Yastrzemski inserts. Caden Dana on the glitter. Jonathan Cannon on a purple, 167 of 250. Inserts of Wood and Freed and a Spencer Steer rainbow foil. Inserts of Marcy and Williams and a Tanner Bybee glitter. Chase Burns, Suzuki, Brett, and Ellie. I was going to say this pack's got something in it. Adley, Duran, Randy Johnson, some more gold ink. George Brett. My God, the Mojos are crushing it. 26 of 50 on the George Brett All-Star Gold Auto. We're hitting pretty good on those Mojo packs. What we hit? Randy Johnson, George Brett, and Mark McGwire. Those are pretty good autos. I wish my eye would stop twitching. Stress. My eyes just twitch now. Carson Williams on the player worn rookie mem. Ichiro and Ellie inserts, and Christian Montez de Oca on the rainbow foil. I know what it is. It's the white. It's like right in my eye. Bobby Witts and Babe Ruth inserts. Flaherty on the rainbow foil. And Cags backwards. That is the pink version. And then this guy again. My God. Caglione on the pink. Another Cornell auto. I think in this guy signed with his feet. He had both hands and both feet to sign that J. Dot. That's the third auto I've pulled to that guy. Tong and Utley inserts. Moncada on the glitter. Hopefully he's young at least. Is he young? Yeah, like I can read that. Xavier Edwards green foil, 27 of 99. Ricky and Griffey on the inserts and a Cronenworth rainbow foil. Inserts of Willie Mays, Jackie Robinson, Christian Javier glitter. Inserts of DeLauder and Yo Molina, Jorge Polanco glitter. Ben Joyce, 294 of 399 on the yellow foil. Inserts of Sandy Koufax and PCA and a Sawinski rainbow foil. Inserts of Hunter Barco and Aaron Judge, a Jared Jones sand glitter. Schwarber and Yeager inserts and Conley early rainbow foil. Inserts of Jackie and Freddie and a P. Halpin sand glitter. Pete Alonso, Nick Kurtz, Skubal, and Mizorowski. McLean, Jensen, Skeens, and Sosa. Ryan Weathers, 34 of 50. Gold glitter. And Relic, another one for Bubba Chandler. This one not numbered. Just the base Relic there on the Major League Materials. Inserts of Garrett Cole and Jeter, plus a Jordan Walker rainbow foil. Inserts of Trout and Ichiro, Adrian Del Castillo Rainbow. And autograph, Carson Seymour. Yeah, I was going to say, he doesn't look young. Base autograph there for the Seymour spots. It doesn't look like he's early 20s. Musial and Kershaw inserts, Cantillo glitter. Kershaw and Seinfeld inserts, Urseg on the rainbow. James Outman, 5 of 150 on the blue foil. Inserts of Lou Gehrig and Vladdy Jr. plus a Nick York sand glitter. Hunter Green and Scott Rowland inserts, Leahy on the glitter. Vladdy Sr., Javi Baez inserts, and a Randy Arozarena rainbow foil. Hurston Waldrop on a purple, 111 of 250. Little future stars there. Inserts of Adley and Bobby, and an Aaron Nola glitter. Four of 25 on the Jarren Duran. True orange, too, not the glitter. Very nice hit there, Duran spot. On that out of 25 orange foil. Kirby Puckett, Andrew Jones inserts, and Andrew Alvarez with the rainbow foil. CES on the gold, 7/16 of 2026. Inserts of Murakami and Gehrig, and a Logan Henderson glitter. Savage, Beavers, Trout, and Otani. Horton, Sasaki, Judge, and Cal Raleigh. Relic here, City Connect, Fernando Tatis Jr. Not numbered on the base version, but game used. Big Mac and Skeens inserts plus Marcel Ozuna rainbow. Soto and Kwan inserts, Kike on a rainbow foil. Numbered autograph this time around. But first, Nick Lofton is going to be 6 of 99 on a green foil. And it looked like a blue Baseball Stars auto, Wyatt Langford. It's pretty cool. We take some Langford ink. That is numbered 85 out of 150 for the Langford spots. Savage and Mantle inserts, Michael Massey glitter. Andre Chaparro purple, 127 of 250. And Denzer Guzman on the gold, 293 of 2026. Rod Carew and Mookie Betts inserts and the Libertor on that rainbow foil. Blake Snell and Koufax inserts, Mason Wynn on the glitter. Inserts of Polar Bear and Pudge and a Paul Gervais on that glitter. Shohei and Corbin Carroll inserts, Hernandez for rainbow foil. Inserts of Conley Early and Dustin Pedroia and a nice Chase DeLauder there on that glitter. Vladdy Jr. and Edmonds inserts, Tyler Locklear rainbow foil. Inserts of Mariano Rivera and Alex Gordon and a Gurriel Jr. glitter. Alright, final box of case number 5. There's Anthony, Murakami, Thomas, and Corbin Carroll on our silver pack. And the second one, Chris Sale, Bo Bichette, Mattingly, and Christian Yelich. So all these mojos in that last box. Relic of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on that game-used piece of the jersey. Inserts of Buster Posey and Aaron Judge and a Kerstad on that rainbow foil. Wow, all we get is a team border logo short print in the entire case. That's rough. Hayden Harris, rookie team border logo. Jackie and Glavin inserts and a Jock Peterson rainbow foil. And our autograph, Zach Cole on the base Baseball Stars autograph. Password and Acuna inserts, a George Kirby glitter. Inserts of Nolan Ryan and Maria Taylor and a White Sox team card, rainbow. It's a fairly easy rip though. Ernie Clement, 146 of 150 on the blue. But yeah, it's not chrome, so yeah, you're not going to be Brandon Sproat and Honus Wagner inserts, and Jose Corniel on the glitter. Zach Neto and Ripken inserts. Raisel Iglesias on the glitter. Joe Mauer and Witt inserts. Andrew Hoffman on rainbow foil. Lucas Urseg, 19 of 399 on the yellow foil. And a Will Smith Aqua. So another little shorter printed card there on the Aqua foil. Nick Kurtz and Brett inserts, and a Taylor Ward glitter. Ooh, this is cool. 21 of 25. We got a Wood parallel. For Hurston Waldrop, 21 of 25. That's pretty nice. I do like those. There you go, Waldrop spot. Beautiful Wood parallel to 25. Freeman and Aaron inserts, and a Ryan Weathers rainbow foil. Inserts of Carter Jensen and Matt Olson and Carlos Correa on a glitter to end that case. Case number 6. Now we'll start in the middle. We got Chorio, Eldridge, Soto, and Freeman on those silver pack mojos. We got some color in this one. Sproat, Freeland, Trout, and the Big Hurts, Frank Thomas. 138. 138 out of 150 on the blue mojo. So we're starting off with a numbered card in our silver packs. We got something numbered here as well. Blue Relic of Yu Darvish. 92. Yeah, 92 out of 150 on the game used relic. Inserts of Posey and Gordon. Baltimore Orioles rainbow foil. Inserts of Freeman and Guerrero Jr. plus a Daryl Hernandez rainbow foil. $165 of $250 on the Purple Giants team card. Inserts of Carter Jensen and Ichiro plus Edward Julian on the glitter. Inserts of Nolan Ryan and Pedroia, Taylor Walls rainbow foil. Brandon Sproat and Derek Jeter, and a Glitter Stars Align for Mike Trout. $37.50 on the Baltimore Orioles team card. Is that a gold glitter? Nope, true gold. So a regular gold rainbow foil. Zach Neto, Corbin Carroll inserts, and a Reese Olson glitter. Inserts of Joe Mauer and Clayton Kershaw, and the Twins team card on that rainbow foil. Ooh, we got a Drake Baldwin. Nice aqua. We'll take that. It's a little shorter printed there on the Drake Baldwin cup card. Actually, it's a lot more shorter printed. Nick Kurtz and Andrew Jones inserts, Tristan Casas on the glitter. Freddie Peralta, 28/50 on a gold glitter. And then short print behind it of Tanner Bybee. Team border. Another Guardians player with a team border. Short print. Jackie and Scott inserts, and Xavier Edwards on the rainbow foil. Oh, there we go. Now we got something. Now we cooking. Now we're cooking. What do we have here on this Major League Material relic auto? We got Seinfeld insert, as well as Joe Stenson, Garcia, Bo Bichette on that glitter. Oh, that's nasty. There we go. A little wake-up call. Trey Turner /25 on the City Connect jersey auto. That's pretty sweet. 13/25. There we go. There's something a little different. Zach Cole, Early, Buxton, and Sandberg. Carson Williams, Rivera, Griffey, and Mike Schmidt. Inserts of DeLauder and Puckett. Feltner Rainbow Sand Glitter. Inserts of Koufax and Dumper. James Outman Rainbow Foil. Jake Berger, 170/250 on the purple burger. Inserts of Barco and Correa, plus a Ballesteros glitter. Looked like a pink parallel coming up. Another one. I think that's Cags' second pink parallel on the 35th anniversary. Schwarber and Robinson inserts, plus Scherzer on the rainbow. Robinson and Bench inserts plus Ian Happ on that sand glitter. Brian Reynolds, 22 of 150 on the blue foil. And Relic, Lars Nootbaar. The base City Connect there, game used relic piece. Inserts of Ichiro and Ted Williams, a Matt Wallner rainbow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. and Beltray inserts, Muscle Men rainbow foil. I believe that's a Judge card. Isn't that Judge or is that Cody Bellinger? Do you remember offhand? 'Cause I don't think we've pulled any parallels really for that. Ooh, is that a flagship auto? Ooh, did I see the name on this? Is that who I... Nope, I did not. Zach Wheeler. I've pulled this one before. I thought it was a Cam Schlittler. I saw the ER in the back. 72 of 75, 75th anniversary flagship auto of one Zach Wheeler. Schlittler was Series 1, huh? For that card, yeah. There's Jonah Tong and Langford inserts and a Marcus Simeon glitter. Oh, it don't matter. We'll figure it out when we sort it. It is Judge, okay. Ricky Henderson and Yastrzemski inserts. Aroldis Chapman, a rainbow foil. $292 of $399 on the yellow foil for one Shohei Ohtani. There you go. Some more Ohtani action. You Savage on the relic. Inserts of Willie Mays and Juan Soto and a Nasim Nunez glitter. A lot of Phillies showing up. Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler. A lot of Phillies. Horton, Sasaki, Trout, and Ohtani on those silver packs. Every card going a different direction. It's literally 4 cards. You couldn't put them the same direction. Merrill, Okamoto, Judge, and Raleigh, and in this pack they're fine. I don't understand. I don't get it. Joe DiMaggio, Hank Aaron inserts. Denzer Guzman, sand glitter. Beltray and Koufax inserts. Brent Rooker on the rainbow foil. Inserts of Harry Ford and Stephen Kwan. Randy Vasquez, sand glitter. $10 of $10 on the Jake Myers black sand glitter. There's a nice low numbered parallel in this case for the Myers spots. Jeter and Rodriguez inserts. Will Smith rainbow foil. Mr. Winkler, 637 of 2026 on the gold. Inserts of Duran and Betts plus a Drew Sommers glitter. Cam Sanders 330 of 399 on the yellow foil, and a Jacob Wilson player worn relic behind it. Inserts of Skeens and Acuna, and a J.P. Sears rainbow foil. Inserts of Tony Gwynn and George Brett. Brandon Spoke-Rote rainbow foil. Ooh, we got another flagship Real Ones auto. Jason Dominguez. Some J-Dom. 31 of 99 for Mr. Dominguez on that. So 2 flagship autos in this case. That's pretty good. Dale Murphy, Paul Skeens inserts, and a Zach Bean glitter. Number 6. This is case number 6. Inserts of Votto and Olsen, Wensil Perez rainbow foil. Ooh, we got a Beltre. That is a green foil glove work. 40 of 99 for Mr. Adrian Beltre. Ty Cobb and Bobby Witt Jr. inserts, and a Mitch Keller on a glitter. There's Murakami, Ford, Duran, and Johnson in our first silver pack. Neto, DeLauder, Smith, and Big Mac. Frankie Lindor on the game-used piece of the jersey. Nope, not dirty, but you do get the pinstripe. Inserts of Hunter Green and Tatis, plus a Manny Machado rainbow flip. Inserts of Kirby Puckett and Mike Trout, Jahmai Jones rainbow foil. Tyler Soderstrom is going to be 232 of 250 on the purple foil. Graham Pauley on the gold. 363 of 2026. Murakami and Judge inserts, and Reds team card on that glitter. Inserts of Colin Maddox plus Alejandro Carrillo on that rainbow foil. Inserts of Lou Gehrig and Kyle Schwarber plus another Myers, that time on a regular sample. Christian Walker yellow, 343 of 399. Inserts of Kershaw and Arenado, a Josh Naylor glitter. Vladdy Sr. and Trout inserts, Harry Ford Rainbow Foil. Adley and Ellie inserts, Johnny DeLuca on the glitter. $15 of 25, all smiles for Ellie De La Cruz on the orange glitter. There's a nice one for the Ellie spot. Inserts of Trout and Lindor, plus a Michael King rainbow. And that is an auto to 5. I think it might be red. It could be orange. I think that's a red to 5. It's his only card. That and the short print. Wow. That is a huge, huge card. Kevin McGonigal on card to 5 auto. Wow. Come grab this one. Wow, that's worth a lot of money. Congrats to the McGonigal spot. Do me a favor, clip the corner of the sleeve too before you put it in. You know what I mean? Like cut the corner. Wow. Yeah, it was sleepy, man, but that card just... Wow, that is... Musial and Christensen on the inserts, a Tyler Anderson glitter. Yeah, it's probably one of the best autos that you can get in the product is McGonigal, Weatherholt, you know, for the at least the rookies, I would assume. That's wow. Wow. I completely forgot, you know, because they don't have any base cards about McGonigal and Weatherholt. It's easy to forget that they're in this at times. Ooh, my thumb is. Look at that. Give me a sec. I gotta go grab a Band-Aid. Alright, sorry about that. 2 more boxes to go here in case number 6, which just hit, yeah, an absolute monster. Kafis, Chisholm, Ichiro, and Mattingly on those silver packs. And we've got an orange to 25. That's got to be an auto, right? That's another auto. Dude, this case was so sleepy until that box of this. You gotta love it, man. Young, Yelich, and Thomas, and a 25. Alex Freeland. 6 of 25 on the orange Mojo auto for the Freeland spot. What a case. All it took is a couple of cards, right? Just 2 cards. All of a sudden it was like, I'm awake again. I'm awake again. Byron Buxton on the Game Used Bat Relic. Griffey and Schmidt inserts, and Tanner Houck on the rainbow foil. Yeah, I know, right? That just it's a 2-for-1 deal. It's a twofer. You buy O'Hoppe, you get Kevin McGonigal for free. James Wood and Honus Wagner inserts, and Kate Horton on the rainbow foil. I don't know. I've pulled 2. I know one of them was, what, a Baseball Stars base autograph earlier. I know that's 2 that I've pulled. Carter Jensen on some color match. 102 of 150. That's a good-looking card as well. Nice Carter Jensen there. Inserts of Marcy and Glavin. Oswald Cabral. Jose Fermin on the gold to 2026. 14-11 of 2026. PCA and Rollins inserts. Edwin Diaz on the rainbow foil. Craig Biggio and Judge inserts. Mike Talkman sand glitter. Oh, did Seti get one? Freeland is showing up then today. And we still got 4 more cases to go. Mathewson and Horner on the inserts, plus a Jazz Chisholm sand glitter. And McGonigal's got to be worth a couple grand, probably. Yeah? I would think that's a couple $1,000 for an auto right there. His first rookie on-card autos. Ellie and Mickey Mantle inserts, and a Dugan Darnell rainbow foil. God, that's awesome. Awesome card. Inserts of Ted Williams and Jim Edmonds, CES glitter. Oof, that would have been a JJ color match too. Oh. Matt Chapman, 160 of 399 on the yellow foil. Pujols and Ripken inserts, and a Kodai Senga rainbow foil. I haven't pulled anything for Cole Young. I don't know if Seti did. He'll be back up here after this box if you want to ask him. And another black auto. Man, this case was loaded to 10. Don't have a fit. It's Richard Fitz in the Cardinals uni. Oh, I remember him as a Boston Red Sox last year. 1 of 10 on the Fitz box. So this box had an auto to 25 and to 10. That's pretty nice. Brent Rooker and Maria Taylor inserts, and a Chase Dollander on that glitter. And there is our final box of case number 6. We've got Sproat, Freeland, Chipper, and some gold Samuel Basallo. That is a beaut. 10 of 50 on the young rookie there for the Orioles. That's a solid card. I mean, this case is pretty good on the Mojos. It's pretty good on the Mojos. Yes, Savage, Beavers, Scooble, and The Miz. Pete Alonso and Javi Baez inserts. A PJ Pulin on that same glitter. Jarren Duran with another numbered card, 28 of 150 on the blue, so working on his rainbow as well. Shohei Ohtani and Big Mac inserts, plus Robbie Ray on that rainbow foil. Wow. So that red to 5 worth just a little bit more. Wow. Definitely expect that card to come signature required because that is a monster. Congrats to the McGonigal spot. Early and J-Rod on those inserts and a Jaden Murray. Wow. Guerrero Jr. and Rafaela inserts. A Joel Peguero on that rainbow foil. So this case had an orange Mojo auto, a black to 10, a red to 5, Mariano Rivera and Don Mattingly inserts, and a Jack Dreyer glitter. That's too much juice in one case. An out of 5, an out of 10, an out of 25 auto. Like, that's a lot of juice in one case. Ben Joyce with another numbered card, 394 of 399 on the yellow foil. And our memorabilia is going to be Brady House on the Player 1 relic. Big Mac and Lou Gehrig inserts and Kyle Higashioka on that rainbow foil. Can we pull another numbered auto? Juan Soto and Mark Grace inserts. Jordan Westberg on the rainbow foil. And our auto is a base auto. Zach Cole again. Cole spot with another auto, just the base version. You Savage and Chapman inserts and a Juan Soto glitter. Ozzie Albies on the gold. 600 of 2026. Nice even number there. Rod Carew and Bobby Witts on the inserts, and a Jake Bowers rainbow foil. And the last pack here of case 6. Oh, I already see that. A little Zach Neto love. 32 of 99 first on the Kyle Isbell green foil. And there he is, my shortstop. Mr. Neto on the base City Connect jersey relic. To end case 6. Snell, Gwynn on the insert. Back for cases 9 and 10 and the recap. So I will see you all back here for then.
Alrighty. Oh, case number 7. That's good. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck. Empty box. Kyle Schwarber, Jacob Marcy, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and David Ortiz. Jack Caglione, Peyton Tully, J-Ram, and Derek Jeter. It's going to be Gavin Lux on your Aqua Foil. Nick Lofton on your Sand Glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. and Chase DeLauder. Carlos Correa, going to be 136 out of 150 blue foil for Correa. And Mason Wynn on your City Connect Mem, 54 out of 99 for Mason Wynn. Sandy Alcantara, Tony Gwynn, and Ricky Henderson. JJ Bleday, 240 out of 250. Purple foil for Bleday. And on your auto, there's Sal Stewart on your rookie auto. Not numbered there for Sal Stewart. Nice hit, though. Second Sal Stewart auto I've pulled. Brandon Nimmo, Sand Glitter. Mark McGuire and Jackie Robinson. It's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. on the game used Mem, 7 out of 99 there for Acuna. Tampa Bay Rays on your Sand Glitter, Sedane and Jonah Tong. It's going to be Jose Coronel on your rainbow foil. Don Mattingly and Kyle Schwarber. It's going to be George Kirby, rainbow foil, Julio Rodriguez, glove work, and Sandy Koufax. Alec Thomas on your Sand Glitter. Mark Grace glove work and Willie Mays. Nothing. I don't think anything crazy for Ohtani. Have we had anything crazy for Ohtani? Like the numbered. Yeah, just some numbered stuff, but nothing crazy low numbered. It's going to be Cade McBrown, 314 out of 2026 for McCade Brown. Eric Wagaman on your Sand Glitter, Tatis and Hunter Barco. It's going to be Kevin Alcantara, 278 out of 399, yellow foil for Kevin. Carlos Correa, rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado, glove work, and Ken Griffey Jr. It's going to be Raisel Iglesias, rainbow foil. Matt Chapman, glove work, and Bobby Witt Jr. Alex Freeland, Tatsuya Imai, Mike Schmidt, and Byron Buxton. Cade Horton, Roki Sasaki, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Ichiro. Randy Arozarena, Sand Glitter. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Nolan Ryan. Roberto Clemente. Going to be 61 out of 150, blue foil for Roberto Clemente. Followed by City Connect Mem for Matt Chapman, non-numbered. Ian Happ, rainbow foil, Ichiro, and Frank Thomas. Nice one here. Moises Ballesteros. Going to be 63 out of 99. Green auto there for Ballesteros. That's it. Hayden Harris on your Sand Glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. and Carlos Correa. It's going to be Kirby Puckett on your pink parallel there for Kirby. Kyle Tucker, Sand Glitter. Lou Gehrig and Satchel Paige. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on your rainbow foil, Javier Baez and George Brett. $24 out of 99 here for Ranger Suarez, green foil. Mike Tauchman on your rainbow foil. Tony Gwynn and Aaron Judge. It's going to be Yainer Diaz, Sand Glitter. Clayton Kershaw and Honus Wagner. Cade Cavalli to 2026. Going to be 1912 out of 2026 for Cade Cavalli. Leo Rivas on your Sand Glitter. Mark Grace and Austin Riley. Chase Dollander on your rainbow foil. Matt Chapman and Ichiro. going to be Moises Ballesteros, Andrew Jones, and Randy Johnson. Bucks. Denzer Guzman, Cam Schlittler, J-Rod, and James Wood. Blake Snell, Nolan Ryan again, and Carter Jensen. Going to be 47 out of 99. Green there for Carter Jensen. It's going to be Alec Burleson on your Sand Glitter. Dustin Pedroia and Nolan Ryan. Bobby Witt Jr. on your game used mem. Going to be non-numbered there for Bobby Witt. Caden Dana on your rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Frank Thomas. Auto going to be Matt Williams. 86. Out of 150 for the Matt Williams spot there. Jack Little on your Sand Glitter. Clayton Kershaw and Carlos Correa. Cole Reagans on your Sand Glitter. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Satchel Paige. Jason Dominguez is going to be 218 out of 399 yellow foil. J-Dom. Chase Meadroth rainbow foil. Ichiro glove work and George Brett. It's going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates on your rainbow foil. Glove work for Andrew Jones and Aaron Judge. Sandy Alcantara, 17 out of 99 green foil for Sandy. Nolan Gorman on your Sand Glitter. Lou Gehrig and Austin Riley. $160 out of 250 for the Cleveland Guardians. Jordan Lawler on your Sand Glitter. Scott Rowland glove work and Honus Wagner. It's going to be Wyatt Langford on your rainbow foil. Javier Baez glove work and Ichiro. To 2026, Joe Musgrove, 79 out of 2026. Cody Bellinger on your rainbow foil. Jerry Seinfeld and Randy Johnson. Empty box. Jackson Merrill, Don Mattingly, Christian Yelich, and Connolly Early rookie auto. 297 out of 299 for Connolly Early. Nice hit. Kazuma Okamoto, Carson Williams, Frank Thomas, and Corbin Carroll. Mike Burrows going to be 52 out of 399. Yellow foil for Mike Burrows. Heriberto Hernandez on your sand glitter. Pudge Rodriguez and Sal Stewart. Matt Olson on the game used mem, non-numbered there for Matt Olson. Hunter Barco on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Pedro Martinez. It's going to be Jordan Walker on your sand glitter. Sandy Koufax and Bryce Eldridge. $166 out of $399 for Zach Cole on your yellow foil. And on your auto, we have Jacob Marcy. Rookie auto. Nice hit for the Jacob Marcy spot. Adrian Del Castillo on your sand glitter. Dustin Pedroia and Roman Anthony. $237 out of $250 for Jake Myers. Zebby Matthews to 2026, $11.44 out of 2026. Braxton Ashcraft, rainbow foil. Stephen Kwan, glove work, and Jose Ramirez. It's going to be Nasim Nunez, rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Christian Yelich. This is case number 7. It's going to be 45 out of 150 for Carter Jensen. Player worn mem there. Nice hit. Lucas Urseg, sand glitter. Alex Gordon, glove work, and Bo Bichette. Andrew Alvarez on your sand glitters. Scott Rowland, glove work, and Wyatt Langford. Marcus Semien on your rainbow foil. Jerry Seinfeld and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Ryan Feltner on your rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll, glove work, and Sammy Sosa. Empty box. Colson Montgomery, Chris Sale, Manny Machado, and Clayton Kershaw. Jazz Chisholm, Cole Young, Paul Skeens, and Sammy Sosa. It's going to be Philip Abner on your Sand Glitter. Matt Olson, Glove Work, and Sal Stewart. Uh, 75 out of 150 here for Taylor Ward, blue foil. Followed by Tyler Glasnow on your game used mem there for Glasnow. Jared Jones, rainbow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. and Pedro Martinez. It's going to be Eugenio Suarez on your Sand Glitter. George Brett, Glove Work, and Bryce Eldridge. Brandon Garcia on your rookie auto there. Logan O'Hoppe, Sand Glitter, Sandy Koufax, and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Taiwan Walker on your rainbow foil. Stephen Kwan, Glove Work, and Christian Yelich. Chris Bryant on your rainbow foil. Paul Skeens and Jose Ramirez. Luis Robert, 371 out of 399 for Lubob. Isaac Paredes on your Sand Glitter. Pudge Rodriguez and Bo Bichette. It's going to be Jonathan Pintaro on your Sand Glitter. Alex Gordon, Glove Work, and Wyatt Langford. $15 out of 25 here for Michael Massey, orange Sand Glitter. Tanner Bibby on your rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll, Glove Work, and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Bryce Eldridge on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts, Glove Work, and Sammy Sosa. Carter Jensen, Pete Alonso, Ali De La Cruz, and Jaron Duran. Samuel Basayo, Lawrence Butler, Ryan Sandberg, and Jacob Wilson. It's going to be Chris Sale on your Sand Glitter. Greg Maddox glove work and Christy Mathewson. Mason Wynn, City Connect, blue to 150. Going to be 23 out of 150 there for Mason Wynn. Taylor Ward, rainbow foil, Kyle Schwarber, and PCA. It's going to be Andres Jimenez, sand glitter. Mike Trout glove work and Brent Rooker. CC Sabathia on your auto. Going to be non-numbered there for CC Sabathia. Nice auto though. It's pretty cool. Austin Martin on your sand glitter, Mike Trout and Jacob Marcy. Ketel Marte on your pink parallel there. And Bryce Eldridge on your team border there. Nice hit for Bryce Eldridge. Mason Wynn, rainbow foil, Aaron Judge, and James Wood. Michael Massey, rainbow foil, Ellie De La Cruz ×2. $42 out of 50 here for the Angels team card on the gold sand glitter. Cutter Crawford sand glitter, Ken Griffey Jr. and Ted Williams. It's going to be Kirby Puckett, 75 out of 90 there for Kirby Puckett. All smiles on your sand glitter. Lindor glove work and Craig Biggio. Loudis Gurriel Jr. rainbow foil, Dalton Varsho glove work, and Paul Skeens. Paul Jervis rainbow foil, Hayden Christensen and Albert Pujols to finish off that case. Alrighty, here we go. Empty box. CJ Kafis, Jazz Chisholm, Corbin Carroll, and Will Clark. Austin Riley, Sal Stewart, Christian Yelich, and Frank Thomas. Auto off the, or not auto, I'm sorry. Player worn mem off the rip. 89 out of 150 for Chase Burns. Oswaldo Cabrera, Sand Glitter. Manny Machado, Glove Work, and Jose Ramirez. To 76, going to be Sandy Alcantara, 57 out of 76 for Sandy there. Nice hit. Andrew Alvarez, Rainbow Foil, Byron Buxton, Glove Work, and Bryce Eldridge. Chase Dollander on your Sand Glitter. Patrick Bailey, Glove Work, and Pedro Martinez. It's going to be Henry Davis to 99. 95 on the print out of 99. Green foil there for Henry Davis, Kyle Tucker, Andres Jimenez, and Wyatt Langford. Yellow foil here for Brent Rooker. Going to be 86 out of 399 for Brent Rooker. And on your auto, that is David Justice. 31 out of 150 for David Justice. Christian Encarnacion Strand on your Sand Glitter. Otani and Sammy Sosa. Going to be Ryan Mountcastle on your aqua foil there. A little SP action for Ryan Mountcastle. Mitch Keller on your Sand Glitter. Ryan Sandberg and Ronald Acuna Jr. Randy Arozarena on your rainbow foil. Roberto Clemente Glove Work, and Bo Bichette. Yainier Diaz on your rainbow foil. Mason Wynn and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Denzer Guzman, Sand Glitter, Brian Hayes, Glove Work, and Christian Yelich. Paul Skeens on the player worn mem to 150. Going to be 70 on the print out of 150 for Skeens. Adrian Del Castillo. Randy Johnson and Sal Stewart. Empty box. Cade Horton, Roki Sasaki, Mark McGuire, and Juan Soto. Jackson Merrill, Kazuma Okamoto, Freddie Freeman, and PCA. It's going to be Ellie De La Cruz on your player worn mem there. Nice hit for Ellie. It's a little off-centered. Nick Fortes on your rainbow foil, Babe Ruth and Chase DeLauder. It's going to be Tyler Soderstrom on your rainbow foil, PCA and Jonah Tong. Backwards here. It's going to be Jake Berger on your rainbow foil, and Yandel on your first pitch, and Hunter Barco. Dalen Lyle on your yellow foil. Going to be 141 out of 399 for Dalen Lyle. Followed by Andrew Painter on your rookie auto. Tristan Casas, Sand Glitter, Aaron Judge, and Kyle Schwarber. Trevor McDonald on your Sand Glitter, Bill Mazeroski glove work, and Ken Griffey Jr. Blue foil for Jeff McNeil. Going to be 62 out of 150 for Jeff McNeil. Andy Pajes on your rainbow foil. Scott Yeager and Willie Mays. It's going to be Edward Julian on your Sand Glitter, Freddie Freeman and Bobby Witt Jr. San Francisco Giants on your rainbow foil, Willie Mays glove work and Jackie Robinson. Alright, here we go. Cade Cavalli to 2026. Going to be 391 out of 2026. PJ Pullen on your Sand Glitter. Bryce Trang Glove Work and Sandy Koufax. It's going to be Bo Bichette on your Sand Glitter. Chase Utley Glove Work and Ricky Henderson. Empty box. Tatsuya Imai, Samuel Basayo, Shohei Ohtani, and Aaron Judge. Brandon Sproat, Alex Freeland, Jacob Mizorowski, and Mike Trout. It's going to be Jack Sawinski, purple foil. Going to be 141 out of 250 for Sawinski. CJ Abrams on your game used mem. Sal Frelick on your rainbow foil. Max Fried glove work and Christy Mathewson. Juan Soto on your Sand Glitter. Ted Williams and PCA. Jazz Chisholm on your team border. Fall Fling on your rainbow foil. Nolan Ryan and Brent Rooker. It's going to be Matt Wallner on your rainbow foil. Wyatt Langford on your glove work and Ted Williams. I think we have auto to 10. Going to be Warming Burnable on your rookie auto. 7 of 10 for Warming. Did he get traded to the Nationals or something? I thought he was a Rockies still. It's crazy. Nice hit for the Warming Burnable spot. Jaden Murray on your Sand Glitter, Carl Yastrzemski glove work, and James Wood. going to be Stephen Kwan on your gold sand glitter. 16 out of 50 for Stephen Kwan. Jake Myers on your sand glitter. Brooks Robinson and Paul Skeens. JP Sears, blue foil to 150. Going to be 123 out of 150 for JP. Anthony Santander on your rainbow foil. Juan Soto and Jacob Marcy. Yeah. That is his name. Adley Rushman on your rainbow foil. Cal Raleigh glove work and Craig Biggio. Josh Naylor on your sand glitter. Adrian Beltre glove work and Ali De La Cruz. Orange foil going to Brandon Sproat. Going to be 2 out of 25 for Brandon Sproat. Jack Dreyer sand glitter. Kirby Puckett and Albert Pujols. Not that I can recall, JTS. Joe Mauer, Chase Burns, Miguel Cabrera, and Gunnar Henderson. Orange, Seiya Suzuki, Adley Rushman, Paul Skeens, and Roman Anthony. Going to be 4 on the print out of 25 for Roman Anthony. Nice hit. Kodai Senga on your rainbow foil. Jim Edmonds and Brandon Sproat. It's going to be Belting Bros on your blue foil. 95 out of 150 there. Dugan Darnell. Bobby Witt Jr. and Carter Jensen. Pink parallel here for Bobby Witt Jr. Nice hit. For Bobby Witt. Nathan Eovaldi on your sand glitter. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Jackie Robinson. Abner Uribe to 2026, 1611 out of 2026 for Uribe. Reynaldo Lopez on your sand glitter, George Brett and Joe Mauer. It's going to be Cade Horton on your rainbow foil. Hank Aaron glove work and Josh Nixon Garcia. Jack Flaherty yellow foil, going to be 144 out of 399 for Jack Flaherty. And on your game used mem, that is Bryce Harper non-numbered. Edwin Diaz rainbow foil, Tom Glavine and Zach Neto. Auto going to George Valera, non-numbered on your rookie auto there. Javier Sanoja Sandglitter, Matt Olson and Freddie Freeman. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians on the Sandglitter. Mickey Mantle and Nolan Ryan. Yandy Diaz, gold sand glitter, 44 out of 50 for Yandy Diaz. Philip Abner on your aqua foil. Colorado Rockies on your sand glitter. Pudge Rodriguez and Mark McGuire. Going to be J.P. Sears on your rainbow foil. Paul Skeens and Nick Kurtz to finish off that box. How do you access the bidding for the Bowman break? You'll have to. You should be able to go to eBay. Hobby_Legends, and the listing should be up there. Unless you're telling me the bids aren't working on it, then I gotta make a phone call. Empty box. Zach Cole, Connolly Early, Ichiro, and Don Mattingly. Carson Williams, Mariano Rivera, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Jacob Marcy. Going to be 87 out of 199 for Marcy. Sal Stewart on your player worn mem. Nice hit for Sal Stewart, non-numbered. Hayden Harris, Ichiro, and Nolan Ryan. It's going to be Zach Veen on your sand glitter, Zach Neto glove work, and Frank Thomas. Zebby Matthews to 2026. Going to be 1427 out of 2026. Leo Rivas on your rainbow foil. Madison Marilla and Honus Wagner. Roman Anthony, you're asking? If you're asking on Roman Anthony, I hit a silver pack orange to 25 for him right now. I don't know if there's anything else hit earlier, though. G1 Bay, 13 out of 50 for G1 Bay. Gold Sand Glitter. Gustavo Campiero. Yadier Molina and Carlos Correa. There's a non-auto, just an orange silver pack. Let's roll backwards. This is case number 8. Reese Olson, Sand Glitter. Ricky Henderson and Aaron Judge. Jesus Sanchez, purple foil, 205 out of 250. Drew Summers on the Sand Glitter. Dansby Swanson glove work and Randy Johnson. It's going to be Munetaka Murakami on your rainbow foil. Ken Griffey Jr. and Austin Riley. Lance McCullers Jr. on your rainbow foil. Ozzie Smith and Satchel Paige. Auto going to Petey Helpin. Rookie auto non-numbered there for Petey. Randy Vasquez on your Sand Glitter. Ali De La Cruz and George Brett. It's going to be Jordan Westberg on your green foil to 99. 9 on the print out of 99. Stars Align, Sand Glitter, Jackie Robinson, and Ichiro. Last box here, case number 8. Empty box. Nolan Ryan, Colson Montgomery, David Ortiz, and Jose Ramirez. Hunter Barco, Jimmy Crooks, Sammy Sosa, and Tariq Skubal. Going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. on the game used mem, non-numbered there. Aroldis Chapman, rainbow foil. Johnny Bench glove work and Joe DiMaggio. It's going to be Tyler Anderson on your Sand Glitter. Cal Raleigh and Joey Votto. Max Scherzer on your rainbow foil. Nico Horner glove work and Dale Murphy. Tanner Houck on your rainbow foil. Maria Taylor rainbow foil and Harry Ford. Jonah Tong on your rookie auto. Nice hit for the Jonah Tong spot. Johnny DeLuca, Sand Glitter. Jimmy Rollins and Derek Jeter. going to be J.J. Blade on your Sand Glitter. Honus Wagner glove work and Buster Posey. Apologies there, my hands stopped working. Dugan Darnell, green foil, 15 out of 99 for Dugan. It's going to be Kyle Harrison to 2026, 1452 out of 2026. Muscle Man on your rainbow foil, Carlos Correa and Ty Cobb. James Outman, rainbow foil, Aaron Judge and Jaron Duran. It's going to be Bryce Johnson on your purple foil. 239 out of 250 for Bryce Johnson. Tyler Glasnow on your Sand Glitter, Cal Ripken Jr. and Adrian Beltre. Lars Nootbaar on your Game Used Mem. Nice hit there for Lars Nootbaar. Cincinnati Reds on your Sand Glitter, Mike Schmidt and Tony Gwynn to finish off case number 8. Jeremy will be back upstairs for case number 9 and 10. Good luck the rest of the way up.
All right, it is time for the final two cases. Cases number 9 and 10 of our 10. So if you haven't hit yet, I do hope that one of these boxes in here does contain something special for you. If not, enjoy your sleeves. 12 more jumbo boxes. Let's start off on the right-hand side. Let's start off on the right. Oh, the Weather Holt, yeah. We had to. It's a pretty big card. Pretty big card. Do expect a signature required for that one, Aces. We will be making sure that that gets sent signature required, but you are very welcome. All right, first silver pack is going to have a numbered card in it, and we're saving these. That's why I'm putting them in here. Okay. We got Zach Cole, Austin Riley, Pujols, and Nolan McLean with a nice numbered card. That is 117 of 199 for Mr. McLean. There is Williams, Rivera, Koufax, and Tatis. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for your service, my friend. Awesome. Retirement gift from Hobby Legends. I mean, it's thanks to your wallet, but I'm glad that I could help you out. Joe DiMaggio and Skeens inserts. Mr. Mangum on that glitter. It's always fun pulling those types of cards for you guys and gals out there. We've got Mr. Murakami on a purple. Am I the Murakami Whisperer one more time today? 52 of 250. We will take it. Any numbered Murakami is a good one. We got Beltre and Pedroia on the inserts and Sandridge on the rainbow foil. Inserts of Harry Ford and Derek Jeter, and we've got a glitter of Jose Fermin. Inserts of Jeter and Gordon and a Churrillo on that rainbow foil. Eddie, my eyes are just having issues today. Inserts of Duran and Corbin Carroll and a Winkler on that glitter. A little Winkler action. Our relic here is Chase DeLauder. It's a nice rookie mem player worn material there, not numbered. Skeens and Brett inserts and Mr. Brooks Baldwin on a rainbow foil. Did we have enough 4 rows for the base?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I didn't know if we had enough up here. Tony Gwynn and Koufax inserts a Justin Verlander rainbow foil. And another White Sox, 53 of 399 on the yellow Palish. And our autograph was right behind Jake. Roldy Munoz. Double D. Another double D. Rolled D on the base auto. Inserts of Dale Murphy and Stephen Kwan. A sand glitter there of Ozzie Albies. Dirt Dynamos, 138 of 150 on that blue foil, going out to the Xander Bogaerts spot. Joey Votto and Pudge inserts, a Andre Granillo rainbow foil. And we got a numbered auto to 99. No, it's another relic. 91 of 99 game used Ichiro. That's actually pretty nice. As far as relics go, give me a Hall of Famer. Ty Cobb and Mookie Betts on the inserts, and Graham Pauley on the glitter to end our first box. I think that was a bonus relic too, wasn't it? Yeah. You're going to give me an Ichiro bonus relic? Okay. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that at all. Hey, I need the rest of it. We got more breaks on tap for tomorrow. Some Disney Chrome again. Some Cosmic Football. If y'all haven't been in a Cosmic break, Cosmic Football's pretty good. Pretty good. We've got Chisholm, Young, Carroll, and Clark on those silver pack. We got Cosmic WWE tomorrow. And another numbered card coming out of this case. Montgomery, Nolan Ryan, Jose Ramirez, and look at that beaut. Nick Kurtz on a color match. 24 of 99. Oh, man, that would have been great if it was jersey numbered 2. That is a nice card there of the Big Amish for the Kurtz spot. Good looking card. I like that one. Beautiful green to 99. Inserts of Lindor and Swanson. Hyesung Kim, rainbow foil. Cole Reagans to 10. 2 of 10 on that black rainbow foil. Very nice hit for the Reagan spot. Boy, this box is doing really well, and we haven't even hit any autos or anything. Harper and Ricky Henderson inserts. Ryan Walker rainbow. Nick Kurtz to 99. And Cole Reagans to 10. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Mark Vientos, 56 of 20, 26 on the goal. Inserts of Babe Ruth and Griffey. And there's Mr. Paredes on the glitter. Here's our first hit. Looks like a relic. But first we've got a Corey Lee on a blue foil, 124 of 150. Lots of White Sox numbered cards in this case. And Jose Ramirez on the game-used City Connect base jersey there. Tatis and Neto inserts. And we got Brandon Lau on the rainbow foil. He's not that big. How does he hit so many home runs? 5'10", 190, and dude just mashes home runs. It's crazy. Every year, dude hits like 30 home runs at least. Ketel Marte and Madison Morelia on the inserts, and a Mount Castle glitter. Isn't he already at 20 again, I think, or close to it? Yankees team card spot doing pretty well. 332 of 399. Another numbered card for them. Yellow foil. We've got Shohei Ohtani and Ozzie Smith inserts. The Philip Abner glitter. Yeah, the Marvel. Brand new release Marvel Chrome. Yeah. Kai's going to be taking you through that one. He is much more knowledgeable about comic books and everything than I am. So Hank Aaron and Jackie Robinson insert. Miami Marlins team card there on the rainbow foil. Leo Rivas, 33 of 250 on a purple foil. Inserts of Ernie Banks and Babe Ruth, and Mr. O'Hoppe on the glitter. Yeah, we've got Marvel, I think, 3 days in a row. We've got Disney, Cosmic, like a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff the rest of this week. Cal Ripken Jr. and Ellie on the inserts, plus a Denzel Clark rainbow. And another Baseball Stars autograph. That is a good one. Chase Louder on the Baseball Stars base autograph, not numbered. We like him. Greg Maddux, Yadier Molina inserts, and Eugenio Suarez on a glitter. Pretty solid box there. Lots of goodies. Yep, there's Heritage. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, I think there's a Heritage either tomorrow or Thursday. No, Thursday. And those Heritage Mega Case are so good. The last one had what? A red ink auto of Nolan McLean. Cam Schlittler, real ones auto. I was like, those two cards alone made that Mega Case like just awesome. Merrill, Akamoto, Chipper Jones, and Bobby Witt Jr. Horton, Sasaki, Kershaw, and Maddux. So our first box with nothing going on in the silver packs in this case. Inserts of Polar Bear and Chapman. Mr. Milner on the glitter. Shohei and Maddux inserts. Real Mutso. Rainbow foil. Conley Early and Schwarber inserts, and Alec Bohm glitter. Inserts of Vladdy Jr. and Tatis Jr. and a Job rainbow foil. I was going to say that was 4 packs of nothing. Nice gold to 2026 there for Mr. Yamamoto on the Risen Suns. 1382 of 2026. Any numbered parallel of that card is going to have some long-term value. Mo and Arenado inserts, and Dalen Lyle on the glitter. Ooh, chunker. We got a chunky relic. City Connect. Sal Frelick to 25. Look at all the colors on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's only light blue. Very nice Sal Frelick there to 25. Sick patch in there. 17 of 25 on your City Connect. Okay, now we're heating up. McGuire and Grace. Nice Sal Stewart rainbow foil. Soto McGuire inserts, Gabriel Arias on the rainbow foil. And a relic coming up here again. Gustavo Campero, 117 of 250 on the purple. Nice. That's a sweet McCutcheon. That is gold, too, to 50. Andrew McCutcheon, relic auto, piece of the game used bat. 22 of 50. This was a good box, too, man. And out of 25 relic and a relic auto to 50 of Kutch. Inserts of Savage and Rodriguez, and Cade Smith on the glitter. JT to 50. 30 of 50 for Mr. Real Muto on the gold glitter. A lot of Phillies showed up today. Lots and lots of Phillies. Carew and Rafaela inserts. Harrison Bader rainbow foil. Inserts of Blake Snell and Donnie Baseball, and a Henry Davis glitter to end box number 3. I was wondering if Scott had that Philly. Sasaki, Merrill, Clark, and Lindor. There we go. A nice little gold to 50 JT. Beavers, Horton, Thomas, and Corbin. Ooh, I got an Oriole team logo border short prints of Polar Bear. That's pretty nice. Pete Alonso in the Orioles uni there on a border logo. Trout and Trout, Double Fish, and a cheap one day on the rainbow foil. Shane McClanahan, 238 of 399 on the yellow. Puckett and Griffey on the inserts, and Carson Kelly on a rainbow. Oh, was it jersey match on the Cutch? That's sweet. Very cool. Inserts of Murakami and Varsho, and a glitter of Jonathan Cannon. A little extra bonus. A little extra bonus. Griffin Conine, 295 of 399 on the yellow, and some Skeens. Player worn relic there for the Skeen spot. Garrett Cole and Lindor inserts, and Nick Lodolo on a rainbow foil. Yeah, like the bat didn't see. Well, if it was probably an inner piece of the bat too, so. Inserts of Hunter Green and Hayden Christensen, and a glitter of Gavin Lux. Ooh, a blue All-Star auto. Should be to 150. That's sweet. 17 out of 150 for James Wood on the 35th anniversary All-Star on-card auto. That's a sweet one. Stan Musial and Ellie inserts. A glitter of Garrett Cole. Auto's been really solid in this case, too. Inserts of Vladdy Sr. and Derek Jeter. Blas Castano rainbow foil. Chase Dollander, 15 of 76 on the Independence Day Future Stars. Very nice Dollander hit there. That's the first Independence Day I've pulled today. Adley and Randy Johnson inserts. Luis Garcia Jr. on a sand glitter. Kershaw Trout inserts. Merrill Kelly rainbow foil. Lance McCullers Jr., 131 of 250 on a purple foil. Inserts of Gehrig and Judge, and a sand glitter of Adiel Amador. Yeah, you still never know until that last break. I mean, last box. See what we got back. It got canceled, Plum. Suzuki, Rutschman, Skeens, and Sosa. Yeah, if that ever happens where you just see a bunch of, like, we usually just canceled the break. Barco, Crooks, Skubal, and Mizorowski. Yeah. Mr. Luke's with another numbered card. 398 of 2026. Nolan Ryan and Vladdy Jr. inserts, and Tyler Wells on a rainbow foil. We got a Zach Neto. Come on, be low numbered. It is just the pink foil, but it is shorter printed on that glove work. And where's my red to 5 color match for somebody? Freddie Freeman and Lou Gehrig inserts, and Luis Reyes on the rainbow foil. Inserts of Carter Jensen and Javi Baez, and a Luis Matos glitter. Man, Hunter Green's done well, too. I pulled a lot of cool cards for him today. Flagship, Real One, Relic to 50 there, and that is game used on the Hunter Green. That is 36 of 50. Another sweet card for his spot, man. Seen a lot of good Hunter Green cards today. There's Buster Posey, Scott Rowland inserts, and a Jared Young rainbow foil. Inserts of Neto and Seinfeld, and there's Justin Robleski on a glitter. I gotta put this thing. It's not helping today. Not helping. Austin wins 388s of 399 on the yellow foil. Inserts of Sproat and Ichiro, Corbin Burns glitter. Joe Mauer and Witt inserts, Gleyber Torres rainbow. Aaron Nola to 25, 13 of 25 on the orange glitter. Another one. And Ezekiel Duran on the aqua. Is that another one, Scott? Kurtz and Gwynn inserts, and a glitter of Pete Alonso. Inserts of Jackie Robinson and Clayton Kershaw rainbow with Taylor Rashid. And we got an on-card auto here. Charlie Blackmon. That's a cool one. There you go, Rocky fans' favorite there. Charlie Blackmon on the 35th anniversary on-card auto. There was sweet autos in this case, man. Jostenson Garcia and Andrew Jones inserts, and Brian Van Bell on the glitter. And here's box 6 of case number 9. Savage, Beavers, Ryan, and Machado. Cole, Early, Rodriguez, and Wood. Caglione, Ichiro on the inserts, and Blake Perkins glitter. I haven't pulled anything for him out of the 5 cases I've opened. Mookie and Key Brian Hayes inserts, and a Robert Stevenson rainbow foil. Not sure if Seti did out of the 4 cases he opened. 57 of 99 on the green Carlos Correa. Inserts of Turner and Jimenez, a Dylan Cease glitter. Clemente and Otani inserts, Jesus Sanchez rainbow foil. Cade Horton with a flagship Real Ones auto. Very nice. A lot of these today. A lot more than I'm used to seeing on those flagship Real Ones autos. Basayo and Win inserts, and for J-Rod, Belting Bros glitter. Johnny Bench and Sandberg inserts, and Ime on a rainbow foil. Another Real One relic, Pete Alonso, game-used piece of the jersey. There was a Real One auto and a Real One relic in here. Reggie and Patrick Bailey inserts. Nick Rockette. He's a Rockette. Rocket. Drew Gilbert and Buxton inserts. Jeff McNeil glitter. We've got a backwards Tatis on the pink All-Star. For the Tatis spot, we've got Jameson Italian, 1920 of 2026. Inserts for Gunnar and Machado, and a J.P. Crawford rainbow foil. Giancarlo Stanton, game-used jersey with a piece of the pinstripe in there. Salvi Perez and Clemente inserts, and Seiya Suzuki on a glitter to end case number 9. And here it is, the finality. Case number 10. Here we go, case number 10. Let's make it happen. Our final 6 boxes of fun. Ooh. There's parts of my body that aren't supposed to make that sound. It's never good. It's never a good thing. Never a good thing. No, it was Aaron Nola. So I was wondering if you had Aaron Nola. He hit a low numbered parallel. There's some orange to 25 in this pack. Does it have ink? Oh, we got an auto to 25 to start this case off. Thank you very much. We've got Harry Ford, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Schmidt, and ooh, how about Peyton Tolley, 16 of 25. Case number 10 is starting off with a bang. Very nice Peyton Tolley there. We take that. Man, the Mojos kicked butt today. The Silver Packs did a good job today. Suzuki, Rutschman, PCA, and Acuna. Great job, Silver Packs. Inserts of Kurtz and Ellie. Miami Marlins team card there on the rainbow foil. Oh, okay. He said it sucked so bad I stopped bidding on my own player. I can understand that. I don't know, Colin. Honestly, Trey Savage and Buxton on the inserts and the Mariners team card on a rainbow foil. Probably not. I want to say that we'll probably revisit this break at some point in time in the near future, just because there's a lot of it still probably out there, I'm guessing. Some gold ink. James Outman, Dodger legend. James Outman. 22 of 50 on the gold auto. So we got an orange and a gold auto in this box. Vladdy Jr., Machado inserts, a Ben Joyce glitter. But I cannot say with any certainty. We've got Snell and Johnson inserts, Luis Severino on that rainbow foil. Yellow, another Lance McCullers Jr. yellow. 81 of 399, and another Real Ones relic, Brent Rooker. Piece of the bat in there. I do like that they added those last year. Soto Bailey inserts, Christian Walker glitter. They are cool relics. I actually have them in the base card. Rod Carew and Jeter inserts, a glitter of Luis Castillo. Yeah, I just saw when he hit 2 bombs yesterday. I have his whole Heritage rookie rainbow on the glitter. I mean, on the parallels on the chrome stuff. If there's a Phillies fan out there that wants that, I've got everything but the 1 of 1 and the gold to 5. Huh? Early and Win on the inserts and Connor Norby rainbow foil. But yeah, glad to see him succeeding finally. That is just a regular Randy Rosarena on a purple foil. 232 of 250. Garrett Cole and Cabrian Hayes on the inserts and a Matt Chapman glitter. Oh, like a team break? Another Independence Day. See, there you go, Scott. I know there's always somebody who collects cards that I hold on to from my former players. Kevin Alcantara on an Independence Day. Future Stars, you get an extra star. I like it though. Future Stars Independence Day 72 of 76. Inserts of Mariano Rivera and Clemente and Joe Boyle on that rainbow. Yeah, I think the only way we could do that would be a team break though. Shohei and Shohei inserts. Cam Sanders on the glitter. Ooh, we get like 2 jumbo boxes of each, right? That'd be fun. 2 jumbo from Series 1, 2 jumbo from Series 2, and 2 jumbo from Update and do a 6-box jumbo team break. That might be something worth considering. I could see that. We usually like doing that with Hobby, where we'll do like 2 or 3 Hobby boxes from each series as a team break. So that way you can chase literally everybody from your checklist and your team. So we might end up still doing some of that this year at the end of the year. Beavers, Horton, Ryan, and Machado on those silver pack. Tolly, Guzman, Henderson, and Skeens. Yeah, we'll try to do something like that so that way we can do a few more team breaks at the end of the year, but we just usually have to wait for all the different products to come out, you know, before we start doing the team breaks. Because we like doing it in mixer formats. We don't like just taking a case and doing a team break. You know, it's kind of... You know what I mean? We like doing a bunch of different products. Juan Soto game-used memorabilia, like with our fancy mixers, you know, that had the Dynasty and the Inception and all that other stuff in it. Marte and Yandel inserts. McCade Brown on the rainbow foil. That's blue foil of Jack Little. A little blue. 27 of 150, and behind it for the Nats. Nice! That's a good solid pull. Harry Ford on the rookie. Team border logo. Nice Harry Ford card there. I'll make it happen. Greg Maddux and Max Fried on the inserts, and a Parker Meadows rainbow foil. I'll make it happen. Where we can do Series 1, Series 2, and Update in a team break. I will make that happen once Update comes. I'll make some. I kind of know the owner. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Our auto looks to be the 99. Evan Longoria. Dude, love this. 86 of 99 for the Longoria spot on the 35th anniversary. Harper and Williams inserts and CES on the glitter. Shohei and Cal Raleigh on the inserts. Joe Musgrove on the rainbow. Are you following me on Instagram, Scott? Or because if not, make sure that you are. Because yeah, I always trade with you guys if you ever have cool Angels stuff. Cal Ripken and Nolan Ryan inserts, and Oswaldo Cabrera glitter. I've always got tons of other stuff in my house that I don't really collect. Is that a yellow? Yeah, just a yellow. Eduardo Rodriguez. 5 of 399 on the yellow. Lindor and Mazeroski on the inserts, and a Dollander on the glitter. Yeah. If not, give me a follow. Jeremy. Oh crap, what is it? I think Jeremy _ Russell 1978. Yeah, I think that's it. Ernie Banks and Juan Soto on the inserts, and a Verlander rainbow foil. But yeah, I'm always wanting to see collectors get their PC cards. Especially if it's stuff that I don't, necessarily care about. J-Rod and Beltray inserts, and Mitch Keller on the glitter. Babe Ruth and Kirby Puckett inserts, and Rafael Flores on the rainbow. I just now got your message, Colin. I'm not the owner, in case anyone can. Zebby Matthews on the purple. No, it's my name. 20 out of 250 on the Zebby. Hank Aaron Yastrzemski inserts, and a nice Denzer Guzman there on the sand glitter to end box number 2. Oh, wait. Yes, sorry. This is what happens when you're trying to read 2 chats at once. Yes, Scott, that is it. Here we go. Box number 3. You'll know it's me because you'll see a lot of baseball, a lot of cards on there. Pretty much all I post is card stuff. Some may say I have a problem. We got Sale, Bichette, Trout, and Mr. Ohtani on those mojos. Just the one that said he pulled to 25. Oh, there's Roman again. Murakami, Judge, and Cal Raleigh. But I haven't pulled anything for Mr. Anthony. CJ Abrams, game-used bat relic. Hunter Green and Jimenez inserts. Nick Allen, rainbow foil. That is gold. I was wondering. 1 of 50 on the J.P. Sears gold. Foil. Stan Musial, Madison on the inserts. A Davis Schneider rainbow. And our autograph. Andre Granillo on the Baseball Stars base autograph. Kirby Puckett, Dansby Swanson inserts, and Braxton Ashcraft on the glitter. Yes, yet. Brandon Woodruff on the gold. 80 out of 226. Usually I find something for Roman. Lou Gehrig and Ichiro inserts, and Beantown Buds rainbow foil for Jarren Duran. He's definitely not the toughest pull for me out of products this year. Mike Trout and Zach Neto inserts, and a Hunter Barco glitter. Come on, Roman. Come out and say hi. Don't be shy. Be polite, guy. Inserts of Kershaw and Sandberg, and we got Shohei Ohtani on a glitter. How much is a sand glitter of Ohtani? Is it like $20 or something silly? No, yeah, Scott, that was the orange mojo that I was talking about that said he pulled to 25, but I think he already told somebody that, so. Adley and Yadier Molino on the inserts, and Kyle Harrison on the rainbow, but that's not good enough. We need to do better. That is not an acceptable outcome. Aqua for Brandon Woodruff. We can do better. Reggie and Ricky on the inserts, and Nasim Nunez on the glitter. We just need a little icing on the top, you know? A little cherry on top. We've got Murakami and Ozzie Smith inserts and Abner Uribe on that rainbow foil. Exactly. How about a black glitter to 10 for somebody coming up right here? Oh, it's an angel. It's a halo. Yoan Moncada. Mike. Yeah, you've got some stellar luck, dude, when you take any of the Angels players. 3 of 10. I hit you a red Ohapi at one time. Now you're hitting the black glitter of Yoan Moncada to 10. Sweet card there for you, mister. Congrats, Mike. Ellie on the insert, Feltner on the glitter, and Vladdy Sr. on the insert. We'll walk this way. Isn't that from? I think that's from Series 1 Celebration Megas. Ty. I know they have the dugout peaks. I think Walk This Way is a short print from those Megas. I don't think they're in any other product. At least I haven't noticed it on a checklist. I might be wrong, but I know that they are one of the short prints from Series 1 Celebration Megas. July 22nd, the biggest day of the year. Well, I mean, it could be Update Chrome. I don't know which product you consider the best, I think, in baseball every year. Whether it's Chrome or Chrome Update. I think we are for Chrome. I think we are going to do 10 cases, 5 cases, something like that. But we really try to do it when we do the Chrome stuff is to mix in every format. So we get the Delight, the Jumbo, and the Hobby in the breaks. So usually it will consist of all 3 of those formats. Jensen, Polar Bear, Ramirez, and Jeter on these silver packs. Especially this year, dude. This is I like what they did. If anybody hasn't read up on what they did, they took all the top guys, rookie autos, and put them in Hobby. And all the guys that are not considered the top pulls, and they put them in retail. So I was like, dude, that's ingenious. You want people to spend more money on your product, make it juicy. So out of the 9, I was stoked to hear that. So that means your Hobby, your Jumbo, your Delight is going to be a lot higher percentage of hitting the guys that you are looking for autographs. Kurtz, Savage, Rodriguez, and Wood on those. And then in retail, it's hey, there might be a couple of them in there. But for the most part, you're going to find guys from your team, that may not be the most desirable auto, but you can still hit autos in retail. So I was really impressed with that, and I'm impressed with that Sal Stewart card. 210 of 399 on the Sal Stewart yellow foil, and a Skeens player worn relic right behind it. Stewart and Langford inserts, and there's Nick again on a rainbow foil. No, Platinum got canceled. The one for tomorrow, yeah, we canceled that break. Bo Bichette, Carlos Correa inserts, and Brent Rooker on the rainbow foil. Yeah, there's no Platinum break today. And the one for tomorrow got canceled. I believe it was tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, but it's these are their first autos for a lot of them. I don't know right now, D-Son. At this moment, I have no idea. I just know what is getting broke this week. Ceddanne Rafaela on the 35th anniversary on-card auto. Sammy Sosa and Mike Schmidt inserts, and a Randy Vasquez on the glitter. Another gold, Risen Suns. Boy, Yamamoto spot. 576 of 2026. Literally for just this card's parallels, I would go after the Yamamoto spot. I mean, it's an epic card. Eldridge and Bench on the inserts. Will Smith on the rainbow foil. Oh, that's sick. Golden Mirror Beantown Buds. That's a Golden Mirror short print right there. That's the like literally there, buddies. You know, like that's how you are with your best friend. That's sick. That's a good Golden Mirror right there. This is the imagery that I'm talking about that makes a card just absolutely epic. That is a Jaron Duran card. While sparking the Boston offense nightly, Jaron Duran and Trevor Story also lean on each other as close friends. Duran debuted in 21. This is an awesome card. I'll bet you this goes for a good amount of money, too. This probably isn't a $20 or $40 Golden Mirror. That's an epic one. Yeah, those are the fun ones in the product. Thank you, Tops. Game used mem there of Manny Machado. Jose Ramirez and Cal Raleigh on the inserts, and a Drew Sommers on that sand glitter. Yeah, he's hit some low-numbered stuff. I don't know if we found it. Yeah, that's a fantastic Golden Mirror. That's probably one of the top ones that I've seen so far, if not the top one. Pedro and Brooks Robinson inserts, Zach Veen on the glitter. The Trout, obviously, you know, a little biased on it, but the Trout Zach Neto Stars Align one, I want that card too. Have you seen it? The Stars Align Golden Mirror?
Yeah,
it's Trout with all the Disney characters. And I was like, I gotta have that card. Oh, it's a perfect, whew, and a color match. Dude, this box is nasty. Oh my God. There's a big card. You may not think it, but I'll bet you that is a pretty big card there. Risen Suns blue color match. Wow, what a good box. 37 out of 150. Yeah, the Trout Golden Mirror with the Stars Align is awesome. I must get that card. Yeah, it's as soon as it goes in, Ferg, as soon as it comes into their shops, somebody buys it. So they never get a hold of any of the Disney product at their shops. Langford and Judge on the inserts, Taylor Walls on the rainbow, because I asked him. I was like, hey, what's this new Lorcana set? They're like, it doesn't matter, it's gone. As soon as somebody puts it on the shelf, somebody's waiting to buy it. So they never have the opportunity. Ronald Acuna and Cal Ripken on the, speaking of Stars Align, there's the sand glitter of it. I don't know. I think they're around 100 copies, somewhere in that. Oh, I believed you. I believed you. You got a lot of hawks that are waiting to buy that stuff. Roman Anthony and Nico Horner inserts, Baltimore Orioles team card there on a rainbow foil. You know, I was trying to figure out how short printed they really are, because I have the Ohtani and Sasaki from last year's update that I pulled. So, you know, I'm checking to see if any have sold, and I've only seen 5 copies sell for it publicly. So I'm like, that card, I just keep finding this Risen Suns card. I would expect that card to have sold more because it's, you know, valuable. Yelich and Rollins on the inserts, and a Reese Olson glitter. And I've only seen it sell 5 times, so it really makes me question, are all of them 100 copies? Or as the products get smaller in print run, do the short prints get shorter printed as well? Two more to go in this break. That last box was awesome. That was such a fun box. All right, here we go. 2 more. Let's hit a 1 of 1. Have we hit a 1 of 1 today? It's weird. They're all over the map, too. I seen one sold for $150, and I was like, okay, that guy's either has no clue what he's doing or didn't realize it was a short print or something. Nolan Ryan, Colson Montgomery, Mizarowski, and we got some blue of Colson Montgomery. It's sold anywhere from $150 to $750. $148 to $150 on the Colson Montgomery. Beautiful blue mojo there, at least from the sales that I saw. Oh, we got a little extra mojo. Little extra. Schlittler, Snell, Sosa, and Skubal. Usually you don't see those little strips in the silver packs. Oh my, what is this? That is a big old thick chunky relic. It's probably a rounding the bases relic. I love these things. Cade Povich, 294 of 399 on the yellow foil. Yeah, rounding the bases relic for Jazz Chisholm Jr. There you go, Chisholm spot. Game used piece of the base in there. I do love these. He went 3 for 4 with 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. That's actually a cool game. That's a great game. To have the base from that game. That was what, March 30th. So like one of the first games of the year. Jazz led the hit parade for New York, hitting multiple homers in a game for the 6th time in his career. After socking a 2-run blast in the 3rd inning, he added a 3-run shot in the 7th. Nice hit there for the Chisholm spot. Drew Gilbert and Ken Griffey Jr. inserts and a Zebby Matthews rainbow foil. Yeah, that's another thing that they added in here that I was like, okay, those are cool. A game dated used base. I'll take one of those. Sammy Basallo and Scott Yeager on the inserts, a Nolan Hoffman rainbow foil. No, that's not the one. The 1 of 1, it would be a platinum. That's just the base version. It does have numbered parallels, though. Golds to 50. Tristan Casas. So he hits the Don Rafael in the last box. There's some Casasine. Betts and Freeman inserts and Ballesteros on the glitter. Yeah, I think there's golds to 50, oranges to 25, blacks to 10. And as you get lower, the part of the base gets cooler. And I think like 1 of 1s have like the name, not the nameplate, but the team logo from the base that's on the side in it. They look super cool. Salvi Perez and Babe Ruth inserts and Wilyer Abreu on the rainbow foil. It seems like it in this case. Plenty of Red Sox hits. Enough to go around for sure. Trevor Story. The Red Sox are flying out of this case. 215 of 250 on the purple foil. So we've had Phillies cases, Red Sox cases, Clemente and Utley on the inserts, and Ian Happ on the glitter. Oh, there you go, Steven. I guess we found you something. Congrats. Maybe the Casas auto or the Jazz Chisholm base. Inserts of Gunnar and Jackie Robinson and a Marcus Semien on that glitter. Nope. The autos of those would be really cool, those rounding the bases autos. I think they have autos. I should probably check before I guess. Cags and Willie Mays inserts and a Kyron Paris rainbow foil. Oh yeah, the Peyton Tolley auto to 25 was in the beginning of this. Yeah, this is definitely, if you had the Red Sox in a team break in this case, whew, like absolutely pummeled. Ah, there we go. Tatis and Terang on the inserts and Mike Tauchman on the glitter. Yeah, I still have a rookie red to 5 Tristan Casas. Love that color match card of him. And gold, Andres Chaparro on the gold glitter. 34 out of 50. We got Trey Turner and PCA on the inserts, and Michael Garcia on a rainbow foil. And last pack here of box 5. Another Nathan Lukes. This guy's hit a ton of numbered cards. 643 of 2026. It's really not that easy to hit numbered cards, even though the Nathan Luke spot makes it look that way. Johnny Bench and Judge inserts. And there's some more Jazzy Jazz on that glitter to end box number 5. And that unfortunately brings us to the last box. We are hoping for that last box magic. Come on, let me see a platinum or a super fractor. Come on, one of one Juju. At least a printing plate. Come on. Come on, one of one Juju. We've got Churillo, Eldridge, Wilson, and Vladdy Jr. on those silver pack. Come on. We will get one more numbered card. That's nice to see. There is Rafael Flores, McLean, Big Poppy, and Juan Soto. Very nice hit there. That is 64 of 99 on the green All-Star Mojo. Nice one for the Soto spot. What, these? Well, we started at 10 o'clock, so with recap, like 6 hours. Our last relic, unless we get a bonus, is Manny Machado on a City Connect game-used piece of the jersey there. Nolan Ryan and Maria Taylor inserts. Xavier Edwards on a rainbow foil. Reese Olson on a purple foil. 94 of 250. Satchel Paige and Jim Edmonds inserts, and a Twins team card rainbow foil. And our last autograph is a base auto of another one for Harry Ford on the Jesus Loves You inscription. George Brett and Acuna inserts, and another Casas, this time on the sand glitter. Well, it does not look like it's going to happen. Wagner and Glavin inserts are nice on the rainbow. Unless it's on just a regular parallel. We're done with our hits. Unless we get some bonuses, which is possible. Randy Johnson and Mickey Mantle inserts. Edward Julian on the glitter. Isaac Paredes, 385 of 399 on the yellow. Inserts of Thomas and Wagner, a Bo Bichette glitter. Inserts of Austin Riley and Bobby Witt Jr., a Jake Bauers rainbow foil. Ichiro and Brett on the inserts. Trevor McDonald on the glitter. Correa and Hank Aaron inserts. Higashioka on the rainbow foil. And our last pack. Is there anything left? All right, we're going to get one more numbered card. Another green to 99. Hunter Barco. Oh, 2 numbered cards. Barco is numbered 50 of 99 on the green foil, and there's Jamison Talion on the gold, 586 of 2026. So not bad last pack there. Judge and Olsen inserts, and PJ Poulin on that glitter to end our break. All right. Ow. Recap a time. We're going to start off. So, Bernabel has Nationals autos, Yankees autos in this. Yeah, I pulled a Yankee auto of. Oh, not Bernabel. I was thinking of Yanquiel Fernandez. Patch autos. We did hit 3 patch autos in the break. Stunning Trey Turner here to 25 on the City Connect. Nice piece of the jersey in there. Oh, there's Freeland. He did pretty good. Golds to 50 of Alex Freeland and Kutch. Yeah, and jersey match. Thank you for pointing that out on the gold, McCutcheon. The biggest card of the break, though, I would say by far, the on-card red to 5 Kevin McGonigal rookie auto, his first autos. An absolute monster right there on that McGonigal. Very, very nice. As you can see, it does have a little bit of whitening down there, but it doesn't matter. McGonigal to 5 auto is spectacular. To 10, we hit 3 autos to 10. Warming Bernabel, Richard Fitz, and Jared Jones on a color match. You are very welcome, Scott. Oranges to 25. How about Peyton Tolley on the Mojo auto? And Alex Freeland. Yeah, Freeland crushed it, man. Freeland crushed. Golds to 50, we got James Outman, George Bretz, Randy Johnson, and Mark McGuire. Like, that's awesome. Those are 3 awesome autos. I pull those out of my own box. I am super stoked. 175th anniversary auto for the Zach Wheeler spot. Pretty sick hit there. Those are numbered to 75 in case you didn't know. The greens to 99, the Biebs, Shane Bieber, Evan Longoria, Moises Ballesteros, Cody Freeman, Stephen Kwan, Rafael Flores, and Jason Dominguez. Our blue autos to 150, Wyatt Langford. Nice James Wood there. Good looking card, man. David Justice, that's pretty sweet. And Matt Williams. I remember watching those guys too when I was younger. Our autos to 299 on the base Mojo. We got Conley Early and Dylan Beavers. And our non-numbered autos. I believe these are all on-card autos here. We got Cade Horton, Manny Machado, Roldy Munoz, Steve Garvey, Colby Thomas, Jose Corniel, Andrew Painter, Marcus Simeon, Denzer Guzman, Jose Corniel, Spencer Steer, Sal Stewart. Good photo, too. Just pumped. Tristan Casas, Aaron Savali, Mason Wynn, Charlie Blackman, Jose Corniel, Carson Seymour, Jacob Marcy, Brandon Garcia, CC Sabathia, Jonah Tong, and Cedon Rafaela. Really good autos. A lot of good autos. Our baseball stars base autographs. Andre Granillo, Chase DeLauder, Roldy Munoz, Petey Halpin, George Valera, Andrew Painter, Sal Stewart, Zach Cole, Cesar Prieto, Denzer Guzman, Hunter Barco, Harry Ford, Dylan Beavers, ×2, Alex Freeland, Harry Ford, Michael Bush, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Harry Ford. So Harry Ford got 3 of them. Solid break, though, on the autographs. Our relics, lowest relics, were to 25. On the orange, we got Sal Frelick and Ryan Mountcastle. Nice ones here to 50 on the golds. Hunter Green and Cade Horton. To 99, Ronald Acuna Jr., Julio Rodriguez, Vladdy Jr., Ichiro, Mason Wynn, Jaron Duran, Cam Smith, and Ezekiel Tovar. Blues to 150, Paul Skeens, Colton Cowser, Ryan Mountcastle, Mason Wynn, Chase Burns, Carter Jensen, Yu Darvish, and Bubba, some Bubba Chandler. The non-numbered relics. Not numbered, but very cool here on the Jazz Chisholm Jr. rounding the bases. We've got Lars Nootbaar, Max Scherzer, Brent Rooker, Pete Alonso, Jacob Wilson, Trey Savage, Paul Skeens, C.J. Abrams, Paul Skeens, Bubba Chandler, Carson Williams, Chase DeLauder, Colson Montgomery, Nolan McLean, Yordan Alvarez, Jordan Westberg, Bobby Witt Jr., and another C.J. Abrams. And the second stack, I think these are all the 35th anniversary relics. Mr. Ohtani, Paul Skeens, Vladdy Jr., Tatis, Sal Stewart, Clayton Kershaw, Bubba Chandler, Matty O, Bryce Harper, Ellie De La Cruz, Matty O again, Max Fried, Francisco Lindor, Byron Buxton, Brady House, Giancarlo Stanton. And last stack of our relics. Roki Sasaki, Kate Horton, Manny Machado, Juan Soto, Tyler Glasnow, JT Realmuto, Trey Turner, Tarek Skubal, Willie Adames, Brian Woo, Nolan Shanwell, Josh Young, Fernando Tatis Jr., Lars Nootbaar, Zach Neto, Matt Chapman, Jose Ramirez, and Manny Machado. As for our numbered parallels, that's the next group. 1 red to 5, going out to the Yandy Diaz spot. Beautiful red sand glitter there. It's a 5. Out of 10, Cole Reagans, Yoan Moncada, and Jake Myers. Out of 25, a big old stack of parallels to 25 in 10 cases. Outstanding. On the wood parallel, Hurston Waldrop, Future Stars. Roman Anthony, beautiful on that mojo. Brandon Sproats, Tyler Soderstrom, Hunter Green. The White Sox team card, Jarren Duran. The Yankees team card, Aaron Nola, Mike Tauchman, Andre Palante, Petey Halpin, Lucas Urseg, Carson Kelly. All smiles for Ellie De La Cruz and Michael Massey. Next up, our golds to 50. Freddie Freeman, Sammy Basallo, Tatsuya Ime, Raisel Iglesias, Tristan Casas, Noah Cameron, Baltimore Orioles team card, J.P. Sears, Andre Chaparro, Ji Hwan Bei, Yandy Diaz, Stephen Kwan. Sounds good, Andrew. Thanks for joining. Angels team card on the glitter, Freddie Peralta, Ryan Weathers, Cade Horton, Daryl Hernandez, Roldy Munoz, Andrew Monasterio, Andy Pajes, Jordan Westberg, Logan O'Hoppe, and JT Realmuto. 175th anniversary parallel here on the Cleveland Takes Flight, going out to Stephen Kwan. Our future stars to 76, Kevin Alcantara, Chase Dollander, and Sandy Alcantara. Excuse me, the Independence Days to 70-76. Real one to 90, Kirby Puckett. Although they should be numbered to 91, because they were numbered to 90 last year. Yeah, they're 1991 Topps cards. Well, at least that's what they're supposed to look like. Our greens to 99, Jose Ramirez, Carter Jensen. Nice Nick Kurtz there on the color match. Juan Soto, Adrian Beltre, Hunter Barco, Taylor Ward, Wyatt Langford, Trevor Story, Jackson Jobe, Shohei Ohtani. Boy, he had a good break too. That card right there is good. Denzel Clark, Xavier Edwards, Nick Lofton, Kyle Isbell, Ranger Suarez, Sandy Alcantara, Henry Davis, Jordan Westberg, Dugan Darnell, Carlos Correa. The Blues to 150, Nolan Ryan, Ellie De La Cruz, Tatsuya Ime, Conley Early, Alex Freeland, Tarek Skubal, Mookie Betts, Frank Thomas, Colson Montgomery, Roberto Clemente, Munetaka Murakami, Risen Sons for Yamamoto. Man, that card's sweet. Jack Little, Corey Lee. Dirt Dynamos. That's a Xander Bogaerts card. Nathan Lukes. Jake Mangum. Luis Cervello. Kyle Schwarber. Javier Assad. Nathan Lukes. Nolan Gorman. James Outman. Ernie Clement. Brian Reynolds. Carter Jensen. Jaron Duran. Carlos Correa. Taylor Ward. Jeff McNeil. That one's got some damage on it. JP Sears and Belting Bros for J-Rod. Good card there, too. Good looking card. Couple of Aqua Mojos to 199. Nolan McLean and Jacob Marcy. Our parallels to 250. We got Reese Olson, Trevor Story, Zebby Matthews, Randy Rosarena, Lance McCullers Jr., Gustavo Campero, Leo Rivas, Munataki Murakami, Bryce Johnson, Jesus Sanchez, Jack Sawinski, Jake Myers, Cleveland Guardians, JJ Bleday, Tyler Soderstrom, Jake Berger, Giants team card, Chaparro, Hurston Waldrop, Jonathan Cannon, Minnesota Twins, Willier Abreu, Luis Heel, Cedric Mullins, Stars Align for Mike Trout, Joey Ortiz, Ezekiel Duran, Cody Bellinger, Caden Dana, Chase Meadroff, Jaron Duran, Yohan Moncada, and Jorge Polanco. Yellows to $3.99. Boy, that's a big stack. Let's divvy that up. Our yellows to $3.99. Zach Cole, Mike Burrows, Jason Dominguez, Kevin Alcantara, Ben Joyce, Matt Chapman, Christian Walker, Cam Sanders, Shohei Ohtani, Lucas Urseg, Ben Joyce, JJ Bleday, Oswaldo Cabrera, Kazuma Okamoto, Harrison Bader, Adrian De La Castillo, Trevor Story, Logan O'Hoppe, Jack Sawinski, Logan Allen, Christian Montes de Oca, Jack Flaherty, Conley Early, Henry Davis, and Dalen Lyle. Cade Smith, Alec Bohm, Nathan Lukes, Grayson Rodriguez, the Reds team card, Josh Naylor, Risen Sons again, Andrew Alvarez, Lou Bob, Brent Rooker. That one's got the peeling on the bottom. Dalen Lyle, Jack Flaherty, Jake Palish, Yankees team card, Shane McClanahan, Griffin Conine, Austin Wins, Lance McCullers Jr., Eduardo Rodriguez, Sal Stewart, Cade Povich, and Isaac Paredes. And the final numbered cards, the golds to 2026. Jameson Talion, Nathan Lukes, Risen Sons, Brandon Woodruff, Jameson Talion, Nathan Lukes, Risen Sons. Boy, a lot of repeats, right? Mark Vientos, Kyle Harrison, Zebby Matthews, Abner Uribe, Cade Cavalli, Zebby Matthews, Joe Musgrove, Cade Cavalli, McCade Brown, Ozzie Albies, Jose Fermin, Graham Pauley, and Jack Winkler. We must have just found that run where the machines put all those golds in there. Denzer Guzman, CES, Zach Veen, Mitch Keller, Tristan Casas, Trevor McDonald, Jordan Walker, Edward Julian, PJ Poulin, Adrian Del Castillo, Hayden Harris, Randy Rosarena, Corbin Burns, Jose Fermin, Justin Robleski, Jack Winkler, Garrett Cole, Ayel Amador, Chris Sale, Andres Jimenez, Gavin Lux, Jonathan Cannon, Mikel Garcia, and Willier Abreu. It is time for short printed stuff. Our short prints starting off with the the Aqua. Brandon Woodruff, Ezekiel Duran, Philip Abner, Ryan Mountcastle, Gavin Lux, Drake Baldwin, Will Smith, Luis Matos, Jared Triolo, Harry Ford, Jack Flaherty, Bryce Johnson, and Blake Perkins. The Pinks, these will be foils and the 35th paper cards. Mickey Mantle, Kirby Puckett, Zach Neto, Dansby Swanson, Fernando Tatis, Bobby Witt, Ketel Marte, Caglione, ×2, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and Joe DiMaggio. Joey D. Team Border logo short prints. A lot of those. Harry Ford, Pete Alonso, Jazz Chisholm, Bryce Eldridge, that's a solid one. Tanner Bybee, Hayden Harris, Bryson Stott, Paul Gervais, Stephen Kwan, Max Scherzer, and Hunter Green. Golden Mirror short prints. Definitely one of the best ones in the product for Jaron Duran here on the Beantown Buds. With him and Trevor Story. Well done on that one, Tops. And then Alec Burleson, just with a baseball warming up. Bench Spot hitting the short print rookie card. Congrats to the Bench Spots. And these are super tough pulls. I think we've only pulled 2 or 3 HFA, or home fields, out of Series 2, and we've opened a lot of it. Trey Savage with the Blue Jay, the Moose. Absolutely awesome card there for the Savage spot. Congrats to all of the hitters in this break. It was a ton of fun. Ben, absolutely, we'll see you for the next one, whichever one that may be. Thanks everybody for hanging out and joining. As always, whether you're in the break or not and just want to watch some cards get ripped, hang out and yakety yak. Hitters, just monsters. Awesome cards all throughout today. I hope the next one is just as good, if not better. For those that did miss out, unfortunately, I hope next time you do get to see some cool hits come your way. Until then, everyone, keep on ripping. See you all next time. Bye.